taking me to places old and new. Sweeter sound than our favorite song, and it feels like every time that it comes on, we just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, down, and we can keep it. Down, 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 and we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 and we can keep it. Down, 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 and we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. For anything. For anything.
I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there in the sleepless nights. I'll be there, make you feel alright. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there when the lights don't shine. I'll be there in the sleepless nights. I'll be there, make you feel alright. I'll be there, I'll be there.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never promise, don't waste my time. I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet, she's so nice. I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're a you know what you are. You're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are. You're a baby, little baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. I'm so bored.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. 'Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Then get up, get dressed, before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When the day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part, when we get it on. I'm addicted, no denying it. 'Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you
stop for a moment? Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, eating like a local, but you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips. I'm feeling the heat, that's all I need. That's all I need.
I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me, the same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully, we won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors, no, no. Just wait and see, you'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see, I know you'll follow me. I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen. Welcome back in. If you were here this morning for OS, if you're just joining us for the first time, welcome on in. We've got EU on our hands. We are here live with the round of 128. So, not a long old way to go here. Kicking things off in the open qualifiers. Back to best of ones here for EML. Final open qualifier for these teams. Almost all of them you are seeing today. It's 3 words. Do or die. Failure today will result in failure to qualify for group stages. Qualifying 12 teams through currently as things stand. Good Intentions, Super Noobs, Banda Piuku, Onyx Ravens and P45 Company. They are locked in. They have secured enough points over the course of open qualifiers to get themselves through to the final competition of group stages. But, of course, there is plenty more teams that are vying for the remaining 7 spots, and who's going to get them? Well, that is all down to the results over the course of today and tomorrow. Team Nemesis aside, that I'm sure many of you who were in Malta, many of you who watched that tournament, will know had a phenomenal run there, but have really been unable to replicate the same success online, both before and after the tournament. So we're looking to them today to really bring it forwards, because if they don't do this today, they've not gotten enough points yet. They're not going to qualify through for group stages. So something needs to change today. What is that going to be? Well, we're going to have to wait and find out here. They're going to have to make a very, very deep run today. As things stand over on the Liquipedia, our 12th place team has 50 points. Obviously, that's likely to go up today. So if you get about 70, you're probably safe. But the issue is, to get 70 points, you have to get yourselves all the way up into second place. 50 getting third or fourth, that'll only land you in third place, which is not going to be enough. So if you're a team like Nemesis, sitting with no point, with don't think any points at the minute, actually. You're going to need to get really far this weekend. And, well, it's Clubhouse to kick things off. We know it. We love it. We've been here plenty of times before. How's it going to play out? Well, we're going to have to wait and see. It's going to be Nemesis starting on the attack and Noted on the defense. Now, I've not the pleasure of casting any of these fine human beings before, but no doubt they're going to be putting up a great fight here. Of course, going to have a phenomenal day, hopefully, on the stream here. Of course, got a nice long afternoon of EML to be played through here. Bunch of best of ones, then best of threes. I don't know if I'm quite there all the way through. Got things to be getting on with, but certainly we'll be covering a good bulk of them, and we'll be sticking through with Nemesis most of the way. So if you're a Nemesis fan, or you're just a Siege fan, do come along and say hi. If you want to check out the other streamers, there's plenty more streamers going on today, covering all sorts of other games here. Of course, best way to do so is to head over to discord.gg/blastar6 or !Discord in this chat, where you can grab the EML role, and you grab that role, you get yourself the ability to see all of the community casters, everyone else that's covering games this afternoon, because there's quite a lot of us. Obviously, there's a lot of action, you know, round of 128 compared to OS this morning when there's 8 games going on at once. There's about 60 odd of them going on at the minute. We are best of ones, so we're going to speed through these games quite quickly on. Just like Dyer, already sort of speeding through Garage here, looking to make a push on towards Rafters, towards Mizu and Charlie, who are playing this sort of cash east stairs position. They're going to have to try and get themselves in for this one. Breach. CC going to be nice and opened wide up. It's Clubhouse. I think we all know how this one fares at this point. What's this? Corey is stuck on the breach here. Unable to get it. It's just a bandit battery. Should be able to be dealt with either by an impact EMP there or something else. But it doesn't seem like that's the focus. Nemesis looking for the open here. You can see Sloth already looking to come on through in towards, put a bit of pressure towards Cash. Can he do? That is the question. Sees the feet of the Azami hiding behind the sandbags there. You can see it pinged out. Mizu going to be taken out from below. That's by Flexi on the Deimos. And now Charlie in a world of pain. Going to be just deciding to go straight for that Deimos, but I think Flexi knows there's a player waiting for him. Sees them, wins the gunfight. Jay with another one elsewhere, making a second elsewhere. Nemesis are alive right now, and it's all on the shoulders of Ben. 1 versus 5. Half the round to play with here. Surely this one's done and dusted. Nemesis see the Montaigne. They know where the player is now. He's just going to get swung, and Jay's going to close it out. Triple for him, and a flawless for Team Nemesis to kick things off here. Looking excellent form in round number 1. Good teamwork, good play. Send the Deimos underneath on the vertical. Obviously, got the flank drones on the watch because you knew when you knew when Charlie was going down them stairs. You knew he was coming, able to shut him down. So great stuff there from Nemesis. Good start to the day. Noted. Well, it's round number 1. So we're going to answer. Going to see if they're going to be able to answer back. That's the question. Bedroom Gym going to be given yet another shot for things. See how it fares. Now, I've got some hopes on my hands here, coming from APL. Those of you who were here this morning, Asia Pacific League. I believe every game in OST this morning was a 2-0. Every single game was 2-0 this morning. So the expectations are, I want something a little bit closer here. I think the Clubhouse we got to watch was a 7-2 at the end of things. So, I'd like to see a little bit of a closer one to that, but of course for these teams we're early days, and of course it's randomly assigned these qualifier teams who's going to be going against who. So yeah, of course the bracket, you can go check it out. Exclamation mark bracket. Let's bow the admin out of the way, really. I think enough waffling about that. Let's get stuck into this game now here for what is hopefully going to be sort of a banger afternoon here. Nice Saturday afternoon. It's warm out here over in England, wherever everyone else is watching from. It's really warm today. Nice summery day, so... And why not? Instead of going outside and spending the afternoon in, I don't know, beer garden, outside, just touching grass, why do that when you can be in here and be watching the final few teams to be making their way on towards... Oh, the EMP missed there. That's not a great start. Yep, does need to rotate back around to get that EMP into position. Is it going to hit its mark? Yes, it is. That time round, Corey's going to be able to get the breach open. No problems at all. Yet again, Charlie facing towards this cash position, supported by Mizu. Going to have to try and do everything they can to hold on to this area of the map. Slow down the attack of Nemesis. Jay, one we see actually quite a few times, we've been watching Nemesis quite a bit over these qualifiers. One thing we've seen from them quite a few times is this Carly pick. They really like it. Jay especially. I mean, triple in the first round on the DMR. Why not get a harder hitting rifle? Of course, it is a bolt action, so you don't got to get too many quick shots off there, which is probably the only thing that say Fleur in that little spot there, Fleurza. Only thing that saved them there is Jay couldn't get off a second shot that quickly. Of course, being bold action. But damage has been done. That thing hits hard. Takes down Castle to low HP just like that. But Flurs is not scared of it. Wants to peek. It sees the head. But fortunately for him, Sloth's off on the rappel. But he's not going to be alive for long. Jay, sorry, is going to be the one to fall over. Now, let's take a look over towards this Cash CCTV side. Pressure's being applied now. Charlie is forced to fall back towards construction as the Shield of Dire. Able to give Nemesis a little bit more ground here. Halfway through the round, as Nemesis starts to make their push across the map here. Of course, you know, so Husky playing that Logi position. This Flurs is all the way down below. Down in stage. Gonna go, just seems like a rotate back round to the objective. Try and support the teammate. Now, this is where the curiosity comes here. You need to support the team. You need to try and sort of play this one back. You've got man advantage here noted. Make sure to take advantage of it. Corey. That's the idea of the one playing behind. Ooh, dangerous game here being played by outside the windows. Mizu takes a lot of damage. Charlie's been found. Corey, great round. Spraying in towards that Azami in a world of pain right now. Mizu on a sliver of HP. Ben, left hold off the Logi push. Husky does find one, but immediately Ben and Husky get shut down by Sloth and Dyer, one each. The Montaigne continuing to apply pressure here. And look at both remaining players have noted. Very low HP between them. Mizu, one bullet is all it's going to take. Same for Flurza. Going to cross over into objective. Give the intel on the one main stairs, and that's the only one that remains here. As Mizu does go for a flank, does find one, but such low HP. 15 seconds, though. This is plot for the defense, but Corey's up on the bed. Corey's up with the kills. Finds it. Nemesis 2-0. Great start for them. Continuation on. What we saw in round number 1. A little bit closer than the first round was, but matters not. They got it over the line. Change of approach is needed here, for noted. And that is exactly why they're going to be heading down towards the basement bomb site here for the first time. Trying something else out. Seeing if anything can stick a little bit better. It was close at that time, but unfortunately still not quite there. And you don't want to be burning round. You know, you're defending on Clubhouse. Really? You're looking at a 4-2 half? That's what you kind of want to be getting here? I don't know if you could do so. I'd love to see it. A relentless optimism from Kuba in chat. I believe. Strongly believe. No bias at all here, but I do have some hope. And of course, Kuba, it's always fun to watch. Put it this way. Team wins the heart of man, and simple just as that. Follow you to the ends of the earth, or end of Challenger Series, possibly. I mean, we're looking at the points earlier on today. It's got to be a deep run this weekend. It's got to be a really, really deep run this weekend. I hope it can happen. I really do. We'll have to wait and, of course, see. But 2-0 up on Clubhouse. It's a great start for Nemesis. Of course, Laney as well. Welcome on in. And anyone else who is watching as well. Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon here. What's to say? It's been nice. It's been sunny. We've been chill. There's a delay on it. I'm doing the observing myself this afternoon, so there is a delay. So I do apologise if I'm saying things that are totally irrelevant by the time I come round to saying it. 4-minute delay. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game at hand before we get too sidetracked for ourselves. Quick push through Nemesis here on the top floor. Swapping off the Montaigne. Going up for the other shield that remains available. That, of course, going to be the Blitz here. Jay already on the main stairs, looking to make a push downwards. Charlie was playing that position, but probably hears the shield shuffling around, decides to fall back. Debating whether to go for the mid-round reinforce or not, I reckon here. Instead, just going to opt to play behind that mirror window. Wait to see. I think they want to try and get this wall sealed off. But they don't have any more left in pocket to do so, I don't think. So instead, they're going to have to try and play this one open. But you can hear it. You can see it. Nemesis, a lot of pressure being applied here. Explosions all around. Making sure that, noted, do not have a lot of wiggle room with this one. But despite all that, still 5 versus 5. No opener found for either side just yet. But Nemesis very quickly got control of the entirety of the map here. Still over half an round to work with here. And this is prime time to look for that opening pick, that X factor that you can use to sort of bring the round into your own. Of course. No, they're going to want to do the exact opposite there. Ooh. Tunnel being opened wide up. There's Toxic Babe there, but it's only going to stall Jay out very temporarily. I think Nemesis, they're getting ready to send this one all the way down into the objective here. Marking up the mirror windows, making sure the players are aware of that. Now, the utility to clear out the mirror windows has been dealt with, of course. Sloth has used both those Ash charges that are available to him, so will not be able to get rid of any more of those mirror windows unless the player can line up the shot. Here comes the push off the Cowan Hive, but caught shooting out utility. Mizu's going to swing off it, finds Sloth, opener for Noted. Now here comes the difficult spot here. Mizu has been spotted out by the Cowan Hives, by the Bees. But isn't really too bothered by it. He's going to continue to hold this position behind the boiler. And just wait it out as the defense. Well, they're coming alive in this one. Fleur does find Jay. That's that dirt push. Completely null and void. Completely dead. And Dyer's going to fall as well. And suddenly, it's all on the shoulders of Corey. He does find one back towards Charlie. But may just be going for exit entries at this point. Sees the one prone behind the mirror window. Can't find that. It's going to be Husky. Closes it out and Noted. They answer back with a round. And perhaps that was all that was needed from them. Just change the objective a little bit. Give things a little bit of a different go. Perhaps gym bedroom, it's not your bomb site. And that's all right. Unfortunately, it took them 2 rounds to work that one out. But regardless, they've done it. They've gotten themselves on the board here. It's a good start. For Noted, it's good way to make sure them, 3-0. That's very hard. Sort of it's a big distance to come back from here. You're keeping it 1 to 2 round margins here. There's always the argument to be made that a comeback can happen. So for Noted, they'll be very, very happy to walk away with that one. It was quite a strong round as well from them. All credit to, I think, a lot of the pressure from Nemesis. They were trying to apply all of this vertical pressure, all of this map control, and it just didn't really get anywhere. They weren't able to capitalise anything off the back of it. Sure, they got quick map control, but then it's right, now what? We haven't got the opener that I think they probably wanted to claim with all that pressure. I think they wanted to try and catch someone of Noted off guard. They weren't able to do so. And then from there, it was like, what's the question now, boys? What do we do? And unfortunately, that answer for Nemesis was not found. Noted, though, did a phenomenal job to hold on, keep their composure despite all the chaos that was happening above them. And they held on to it. They did a great job of it. And now we head back to top floor bomb. So I'm going to be going back to bedroom gym for the 3rd time. Been successful for Nemesis in there entirely with a flawless in the first half. So for the defense, they're going to need to be changing up how they're playing this one. There's a slight change up in the operator lineup here, not opting with the Azami anymore. And I've got a feeling for Nemesis it's going to be very much the same of what we've seen plenty of already in these attacks here. Start off east, push horizontally with the shield. First EMP is going to fail, just like round number 2. Second one is going to hit its mark. Construction wall going to be blown wide open here. Interestingly enough, it's a different position here. You've got Ben down below in Stockton. It's actually Flurza upstairs on east stairs. Looking to try and play his red position. Look at this. Ben's all the way in the basement here. Do Nemesis have any idea how deep of a roam this bandit is committing to right now? If they don't, it's certainly cause some damage as we go into the later stages of this round here. Construction wall going to be opened up without a breeze here. Look at this, his cash position completely forfeited. Instead, Flurza goes downstairs into stock, gets called out on the rotation. Ben, all the way in basement. But it's a long way back up to the objective, and at this point, you might just want to cut your losses and try and rotate back up the main stairs all the way up to that objective and just play the rest of the round with your team. Is he going to do so, or are we going to go through bar? We're going to go through bar. Seems like we want to commit to this backstab here of Nemesis. He's going to be droned out, though. That is going to be the question. Nemesis, you see the outlines of the drones coming through. They do have a good outline on the map. They do have a good idea and a good network setup there. You can already see there's a drone here under the table. That's very, very likely to spot out Ben. There you go. It's going to do just exactly that. Corey's going to spot it out. Knows that the player's there. Nothing is slipping through Nemesis there. They know the verticals ain't going to be used against them here. Though, Sloth decides to hop out. But then they know you're playing effectively a 3 versus 5 on the objective itself here. Nemesis can use this information to the advantage. Dyer's going to do exactly that, just pushing straight on towards the objective here, because look at how cornered the remaining players on the objective of Noted are right now. Husky behind the mattress. The difficult spot is going to get claimed. Mizu and Ben back together to play with each other. Charlie spots out the Montaigne. But it's the pressure from the gym window now really constricting these defenders. Mizu has the right idea, but can't quite make the shots connect. Flashbang comes in. Diffuser's going down. Retake's going to be required. Full send through Logi, but no, the wall's been reinforced off here. You got no proper rotation here, and you're going to get caught off doing so. Ben's going to fall. Mizu and Charlie, all that remain. Nemesis looking to try and take this one flawlessly. The shield, they're able to get the kill, and just like that, Nemesis. This one is theirs. Flawless round on this top floor yet again. And for the boys have Noted, this is not your site. This is really not the site here for the players have noted. Please, try something else. It's not working out at all for you. Nemesis know how to play this one. It's like a well-oiled machine, this attack. 2 out of 3 rounds that have been played have been flawless. It's 3 out of 3 rounds have been won by the attack. Going to be trying something else. Catch CCTV for the first time, so. And if you're a Noted fan, I have great news for you. Regardless of what happens in this round, after this one, basement is unlocked, and that looked really good for Noted last time. So, on an optimistic view, they should be able to make that one work. Of course, we'll have to wait and see. Nice. 3-1 lead for Nemesis. It's a great start today. I mean, you do have to wonder. Obviously, you know, I don't want to talk too much about the team because I don't really know what's going on in there too much outside of the box. Watching from the outside, rather, sorry. But one thing I do know for certain is you've got to be feeling the pressure at this point, you know. Nemesis, you're a team that took down some T1 sides in Malta. Obviously, some roster changes have come through since then. But very strong team in Malta. Very, very strong side in Malta. Not really seen that same so much from them online. Obviously, factors entirely different. And, you know, there's a wonder of pressure. You know, you have to wonder how it's going to be played. Oh, mirror window's taken out. Much that rather. I mean, mirror window in that position, it's never really going to be too long for this one, is it really? It's going to be popped at some point to try and deny the breach. Speaking of breaches, construction now wide open. That's Flexi already making his way in through towards bedroom side. Now, the Flurza is down below, looking to make a retake here up the main stairs. Going to be able to see if they're going to be able to do anything elsewhere, though. Jay does find Mizu. Flurza, difficult position to be in here. You need to know when to jump up, when to pull that trigger. As you can see, there's 2 players in Nemesis right there. And if you walk into where you're walking right now, you're almost guaranteed to walk into a pretty dangerous situation. They have the idea that someone might be wanting to come up. And just like that, Flurza's looking the wrong way there. Going to be found out. And I'm not actually sure what happened over there on the other side of the map. Obviously, 2,000 IQ play, if all chat is to be believed. Regardless, though, Nemesis find themselves mighty on close to the objective here. Remaining players have noted 1 room apiece. I mean, you can argue Rafters is so pivotal. It might almost be considered part of the objective itself here. Husky needs to stay in these positions. You have lost his army, but to keep barricades, they've had enough time to be placed down, so that utility is going to remain. It's a question of how Nemesis want to close this one out here. You can see mostly lined up towards the western side of the map. Bedroom under control. Construction seems like where the push is going to be originating from. Selma's getting construction wall open here. Dyer providing the intel through. I think the question is here, how are we going to deal with these mirror windows? How are we going to make sure that these don't become a problem? Because they can very quickly shut down a push here. Frag grenade's going to go force Ben out of position. But he can just go right back into it after the detonation there. I like the long angle from Husky. He has to be cautious of the open garage door. There's no one from there, but unfortunately, he does not know that. Swing out from Charlie. Gonna spray on. EMP towards the breach. They have a pre-placed C4. Look at that. It's been pinged out. Maybe able to work, but Ben needs to stay alive to do so. And the call is just not going to come through. Charlie's going to fall. Ben, all that stands on low HP. Retake from Rafters. Does find 1. Going to get off to a good start here for the side of Noted, but 4 more is required. Flawless is denied. 1 below, 1 pushing from the Rafters. A direct trade with Jay, and just like that, Team Nemesis coming alive here. 4-1 lead now, looking insanely good on their clubhouse attack, and the right call to make here. Remaining maps, obviously, map veto was not displayed on stream for you folks at home. If you would like it, exclamation mark bracket, you can read the full thing. However, to summarise it, it was ended up between a final 2 maps of Nemesis had the pick of them, between Skyscraper and Clubhouse. Now, I don't know who's gonna... I don't know who is going to... obviously, I don't know what their strong maps pretty much are. That's a really important question here. Obviously, Skyscraper maybe being saved. It may not be a map that Nemesis do like. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, best of 1s. And so, I'm sure everyone here probably knows the drill by now. You're in best of 1 territory. We're going to be seeing a lot of clubhouses today. We're going to be seeing a lot of cafe, bank, those kind of just map, chalet. especially that map as well. A lot of maps that everyone sort of is comfortable on, likes to play on. You know, it's rare to see a lair. It's rare to see a skyscraper. I'm surprised. I was taunted with it this morning. It was going to be the third map of our best of 3, but we never got there. So if one of the teams would like to go to skyscraper, I'm just saying I'd be very, very grateful. But I'm here for entertainment value, to provide entertainment to you all. These teams are here to win it. These teams are here. Ooh, narrowly missing Ben there. Do they know about the one? Oh, Ben, he has nowhere to run. Oh my goodness, there is a horde of Nemesis players all around chasing for this pick. It's going to be Jay to find it. Ben could not escape any death there. Everywhere you run, there's a gun going for your head, and that's an opener that Nemesis wanted in the last time this basement bomb site was played here. That was the opener they were looking for the last time it was played. They've now got it. The question is, can they make it work going into the execute here? That's the real question. I suppose we're going to have to wait and see. Hatch is getting opened up. Boogie drones doing their work on the vertical. Really, really good stuff so far here for Team Nemesis. They've got the opener. They've got the hatches they need to open. Now they can start to look down towards focusing attention on this objective here. I'm curious to see what the idea is. Husky getting... Oh! Oh! That's a shot and a half. Sloth falls. Taking a hell of a lot of damage from the vertical as well. Pressure being applied. Mizu's going to fall to Dire. Husky still upstairs here, causing a little bit of havoc. Just the knowledge of that position is likely putting a bit of stem in how Nemesis play. Ooh. Nice angle being held here from Jay. I like it. I don't think they're going to peek onto it quite yet. Where's Flexi off to? Have a look, Flexi. Here, make an entry in here. Blue strip. Try and support. Get back to the rest of the team. Even Nemesis, they have plenty of time to play with here. There's such a good length of time. And oh, Corey, nice shot there onto Flurza. Flurza? I don't actually know. I'm going to go with Flurza. Anyway, Flurza's going to fall. Husky and Charlie, all that remains. Naya 5-1-half. 2 kills apiece required. Well, this all now has 4 kills required for Husky as Charlie's going to fall to Jay. Nemesis, 4 versus 1. They're in a really great position. They know where Husky is. They know the player's way off site. Not going to be able to cover this and deny the defuse at all. And just like that, plant's been denied. Flexi wants to push up to find it. He's going to find a C4. Not quite going to be able to find engagements through the smoke. No choice here but to retreat. Guy here as well. Wants to get aggressive. Wants to push it with the bailiff. They're just going to charge for it. Husky does find one going the wrong way. Might even find the second. Has to swing it with the shotgun. Does find them. Finds them both. 1 versus 2. But do they know about the player next to them? No. Shotgun for shotgun. Jay closes out the round. Nemesis 5-1-half there. Little bit of chaos at the end of that one. But matters not. Nemesis 5-1-half. Really great start for them. Noted. Well, you're now on the attack. How do you answer back? One successful defense is not really what you want to be seeing here on a clubhouse. So their attacks, they're going to have to be something really, really great here to keep themselves in this one. Of course, you know, can't reiterate it enough. I'm sure I sound like a broken clock by the end of the day. It's do or die today. You cannot be affording these mistakes. So you're going to need to make sure that every time you are playing, you're not leaving anything in. You're not leaving anything out of the server today. Everything you do play is so pivotal to really getting yourselves these games and getting yourselves these points. Because if you don't make top 2 even today, you know, you look at it. You know, you look at the scoreboard for any of these teams that are currently sitting on like your 0 points. You know, for the teams really sitting on 0 points at the minute, you need to be making top 2 this weekend, or otherwise you're very, very unlikely to get things through. You need to have a deep run. No? And the issue is there's 128 other teams vying for your spot. And not only that, we also have this wonderful position where we're in of, you know, the team, because of the way EU is structured, teams that have already qualified, they're still playing. They can still play, get more points for better seeding, meaning that your super noobs, good intentions there. I don't know if I've checked if they're playing today, but they are. There's a good chance they're floating around here. Just looking to cause havoc, trying to deny some more teams these top spots. Wouldn't surprise me here, you know. Why not? Got the weekend to do it. It's good practice as well. But there's a reason I'm not a pro player. I'd totally be off the mark on that one. Speaking of not on the mark though, Flexi looking to swing out on towards construction here. Looks at the breach. Not going to be anyone there. Just going to temporarily seal it back off of keep a barricade. No one can just walk in there totally unsolicited. They're going to be known, going to be aware of that. Jay coming up to support here. Strong duo up here on the top floor. Drone. Get shot out. Half of them gone there for noted. Top right of your screen. 5 drones gone. 5 drones remain. 4 players of noted remain. As Corey finds one. A nice opener there for the side of Nemesis. Defense looking very, very strong. Jay's going to find another. Here comes Sloth. Up main stairs. No, there's a player outside of Jacuzzi. There's a player sitting there. It's going to be Charlie. Instead, not choosing to engage just yet because you've got to be careful swinging out that one because you're going to be going into a sandwich between them and Ben. As well. Or he does fall elsewhere to Husky. There's the push from... No, it seems like it's all going to be coming in through this bedroom side now, but they need to work their way down to the basement. They still got players upstairs to be dealing with here. Keep in mind, folks, this isn't a top floor or even a first floor site. This is the basement that are noted are trying to attack here, and we've got a minute left on the round. One thing we don't see all the time, we've still got 2 players upstairs that are playing on this top floor position here. Flexi and Jay looking to hold off this attack, put more of a spanner in their works. Frag grenade's going to come on through. Jay's going to see it. He's going to find the head. Ben upstairs, the only player still up here, looking to find a response onto anything, but it's going to be a real difficult time doing so. And look at that, Kit's up there. There's a reason they're still contesting this, if you were wondering. The diffuser is still upstairs with these Nemesis players on the top floor there, so even if they go into the objective, going to be a nice drop, but a nice trade there from Flexi. And yeah, even if they go for the objective and just spearhead it, go for the kills, which looks like what Charlie might be trying to do here. Kit's cold upstairs. You're not going to be able to get the round over the line as long as one player of Nemesis remains alive. Port looking the wrong way. Dyer's going to find it. Team Nemesis, 6-1 lead, find themselves match point here. First round of the day. Noted, well, not perhaps the start you've wanted here. And of course, do keep in mind, we've got a nice long day of Siege ahead of us. And it's the best thing ever because it means after this one, well, we're going to be going straight into another game. Rather, we're going to be going up through, SFAM. That's a slightly different SFAM. I'm looking at the sides there. It's going to be TSC R6S or R6S. TSC Rainbow Six Siege. Or SFAM going up against the winner of this game after this one. That one, exclamation mark, bracket match 20 is this one. If you want to go and scroll down on the list, go find it. So, indeed, that will be the next game being upplayed here. And then, of course, that's a toughie, I believe. Less Galerians. That's a stack and a half. Nemesis. That's going to be a tall ask for them when they get around to that one. Looking ahead in the bracket, there's a particularly strong French team sitting above in the bracket the further we go into things. Less Galerians, which if you've been following the qualifiers so far, you will know that's a very formidable French side. French side with some very strong players over on it there. Ebu, Frenchie, Jax. Sure, been around the scene for a little while. You'll know those 3 names there. As well as Linko and Marteau. So, going to be some great players. But that's looking very far ahead here. We don't want to look that far ahead just yet. We want to focus on the game we've got on our hands here. Team Nemesis noted 6-1. 5 rounds in a row required here from Noted to keep themselves in the open qualifiers, keep themselves in the running for a spot in group stage of Challenger Series here for EML 2025. Guy wants that spot on the floor. Wants the feet from the drone hole, might not be able to find them. Claymore is going to be placed. You can go, you can hear that there. There's a Claymore down. It's a nice one there. Lasers. There you go, clean through. He's going to get shot out though, Jay. Does not want us watching that one. 11-4 at the minute as well, Jay. Having a great game so far. Exactly what you want to be seeing from that side. Laser. Off to a great start there. Going to be finding Jay. The star player of Nemesis that we just talked about has gone down in an early, unceremonious fashion here. Still though, 4 more remain. Noted. Looking to try and push their way in towards the building now. Try and get that map control there. You can see Husky on their way through pool table below. No one on Nemesis roaming through, so not going to be too much for them to clear downstairs. Let's see though. He's in the bathroom here on that scope post. May be able to cause some problems here for the attack because just teleported into that position. If they have no clue that Flexi's there, could go for something absolutely huge here. Flexi gonna swing it. He's gonna swing it. Gonna find one. Gonna find no more than that. Flurza trades it back out. Charlie elsewhere finds slot. 2 versus 4 now for Team Nemesis. Try and fight their way back into this one. They have the Alder. They have the Frost up as well. And you can never quite count out Corey. 8-2 so far this game. Doing a phenomenal job of it. Dyer looking to get aggressive. Take some more ground here with the Alder. On that Maestro. Good cross being held here. Corey's going to find another, and a 2 versus 4 has become a 2 versus 2, making a 2 versus 1. The game is on the shoulders of Husky. Moves their way into CCTV, finds the back of one, but cannot find Dyer. GG's Team Nemesis. 7-1 victory for them. They find themselves the first game of the day. They find themselves up in the round of 64. Team Nemesis, congratulations to them. They will be back in not too long for just another game. I'm going to throw things on to a very, very, very quick break while I set up the... Oh, actually, let's not throw things to a break, rather. Let's have a little chat about what's just happened, because I believe we've got a couple minutes till the next game. Yes, we do. Let's go to the desk. You can all see my wonderful mug. Hi. Out centre. I'm in centre. Beautiful. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how the brackets are shaping up for the same things today. There we go. That is Siege. You seeing Siege. If you want to be seeing Challenger Series, welcome to the bracket that we have today, folks. Of course, this one is going to be... So, where we are at the minute in the bracket is we are going to be... That's the side roster. There. Where are we in the bracket? So, we are here in the bracket following Nemesis. That will, of course, update there momentarily. Just a second. So, Nemesis will be here going up against the winner of TSC R6 or SFAM. Whoever does that one next will, of course, we'll have to wait and see. But for the time being, congratulations to Nemesis making it through round 1. Unfortunately for Noted, that is the end of their run. Pleasure to watch them. Great effort, but unfortunately, they was not their day in the server. And this is what I was saying up here earlier. This less gallery interest. Of course, they will follow through to the winner of this. Whoever wins this will be owned on here. And that is a tough roster to be going up against there. You look at the players. You look at who's in that roster. And for less Gallerians as well, if we take a look at the overall bracket of things, this is how things stand. So all the teams highlighted green at the minute, they are locked in first. They are locked in. Regardless of how badly they perform today, if they do, they are going to be locked in. They're top 12 guaranteed. 50 points is the minimum to at least enter the discussion, but even then, of course, I believe it's... I'm not sure how the tiebreaker happens, but of course, so you're going to need more than that, and very likely one of these teams here is going to be getting more than 50 points, so you're going to need the 75 at a minimum to get yourself sort of this mid-position there. That should be enough. Should be in the key word there. Of course, we'll have to wait and see how the maths and everything does play out. But of course, so top 2 is going to be the requirement here for Team Nemesis. Should they really want to be continuing this at all? Ask. It's going to be a long weekend for them and the boys, but I have belief in them, and hopefully you do as well. I'm going to do first a quick little break, so go get a snack. We'll be back with our next best of one in just a couple of minutes here. As you can see, the result, there you go, Nemesis now updated. Waiting for the winner of TSC, R6 or SFAM. That one will be coming your way in just a little while, so go grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in just a few.
You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no-name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo. who pour you. Please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies. You wanted my demise. Now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up, up, up in the window, yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Up in the window. Up in the window. Up in the window. Up in the window.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot kill my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes. We love it so we go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. So come on, let's keep the fire burn. The night's not over, there's no return. Only love, it's all we need to know. Together we'll shine like stars in the sky. Oh, we go. Who will join? Oh, we go. Who's in for more? We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, away.
mention name to face my fault. I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall. Calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. I need to fall for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never mention name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, views, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to Vienna singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do? Better get it in my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be on a fleet soon to the end. I'm singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose, don't mind if I
everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for
to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade
I am wasting all my time. I'm messing up my mind. I only need someone, and I've been waiting for a sign. I'm ready for your touch. I'll never be that guy. I think there's something in my eyes. I cannot see your lies. You think that I'm surprised? Fall back into your trap. Send me your eyes. Don't you think it's time for something else? I asked for something more. You gave me so much less. I wonder why I stayed. I am wasting all my time. I'm messing up my mind. I only need someone, and I've been waiting for a sign. I'm ready for your touch. I'll never be that guy. I don't even know how I fall in love. I don't even know. I don't even know. I might fall in love. I don't even know.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? I want you to know I can live What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we live and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we live and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure. Listen to your gut. The right path will come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
Well, welcome back on in, folks, to Silly Salmon Saturday here on the EML Challenger Series. I've been told to say that one by a friend. Silly Salmon Saturday. Rolls off the tongue quite nicely. Anyway, welcome back on in, folks. Of course, to game number 2 of the day. We're now in the round of 64 here. TSC Rainbow Six Siege versus Team Nemesis. One of these teams, their run is going to end here and now in the next 45 minutes or so. One of them, their dream of making Challenger Series group stages can continue on. Which one of these two is it going to be? That's the question being asked, and well, the answer lies in what could be the next 15 rounds or so of Siege. Whoever gets 7, whoever's first one to hit 7, they earn themselves a spot. Deimos is going to be banned out here. First one is a little bit of back and forth in the old chat. Go for fear or respect? As is the question asked. We like asking questions here. And speaking of questions, what are everyone else's predictions on this game? I've just realised that says Clubhouse. This is not Clubhouse. This is Chalet. Ta-da! The feed is refreshed. The feed is fixed. Jade going to be banned out here. Fairly standard set of defensive and offensive bans coming through. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Shock, horror, factor, best of ones always go the similar way. Interestingly, a very different map veto to last time. Border and Chalet were the final 2 map choices. Picked by Nemesis was Chalet. If it was evident by the fact that we're on Chalet and not Border. Either way, 2 bans coming in here really from TSC. Now, yet again, another roster I've not had the pleasure of casting myself. Well, so curious to see how they fare, how they go at things. Very excited to see, of course. It's always exciting casting a new roster because you never really know what you're about to witness. You never really know what you're about to get yourself stuck into. So, we'll see. Very, very much have to go and see. Either way, let's head into it. TSC going to be starting themselves on the defensive side of Chalet. We all know the drill by now. Top floor. No the holes need to make, the reinforcements that need to be done. Operator line, I'm not looking too out of the ordinary here. Team Nemesis, though, I see them already. Flexi eyeing up that Blackbeard, banned in the previous matchup, now going to be available in this one. Curious to see how it plays out. We're going to have to, of course, let it go, let it see. Apologies also for the long duration between the last one and this one. Good positive side is the other game on the other side of the bracket, exclamation mark bracket. That one's been done and that one's started way ahead of this one. So hopefully shouldn't be such a long break between this game and the next game. We should just go almost straight into the next game of the day. So we'll only have maybe 15 minutes in between them, which is obviously great for us. And that one is going to be spicy. I don't believe that one on the other side of the bracket is being streamed. That is I Pensionati versus Les Galerians. Whoever wins that one will be going up against the winner of this matchup here and continue in their spot. But all 4 teams in all sides need to go further if they're going to want to be qualifying themselves through. So 3 of them are going to be upset by the next couple of hours. But that's looking very, very far ahead here. We've got Chalet on our hands, and we all know this is a map of sort of fundamentals. Become especially popular since the removal of Oregon from the map pool. What feels like a lifetime ago now. But here comes a very early hopping from Team Nemesis. Jay just looking to get his teeth stuck into things. Finds one, trades back the loss of Sloss there. The Nexus with 4 versus 4. And look at that, Nemesis basically have control of the bomb site. Forced retake coming in here from TSA. A dance around the piano, keep a barricade. And Kit's just going down behind the half wall here. A retake towards bedroom side has been successful for TSC, but they're going to have to do a little bit more than that. A little bit more Thomas does just do. Finds Flexi, but the issue is Kit is now down. They're going to need to find it. Ryuma and Thomas left to do a post plant now, retake the objectives. They know one's behind half wall. Toxic Babe's going to go and find the player. Is it going to force them to move? Yes, it is. Dyer going to be unable to stick out that position. Has to creep out, but not going to be able to do so. So they're going to go down, leaving it all on the shoulders of Jay. However, that player only being down is you don't know for guaranteed they're gone. You do now. Thomas finds doubling around here, and it's all on the shoulders of Jay. Got to be careful here not to get caught in a pinch out. Finds one, and now that's the issue here. Triple for Jay and Ryuma. All that is left standing. Has to push this. Has to find his kill. Has it? Does he have the time? Yes, they do. TSA with the post plant. Defuse. They're going to clutch out the first round here. Beautiful retake. Nemesis, I like the direct approach there. I like the opportunity taken. But unfortunately, they're not quite enough to get it over the line. And instead, they're going to suffer in the post-plant situation. Beautiful retake there from TSC. Credit to them. Twisted Saints was what they said it stood for in between the middle of the games. Either way, we now head in towards round number 2. Nemesis on their attack. We didn't get to see too many attacking rounds from them on Clubhouse, only because obviously they won the first half in a very dominant nature. So they got the second half done and dusted fairly quickly. Curious to see how Nemesis handle being on this attacking side this time. No, they weren't. No, I'm going slightly crazy. Nemesis were attacking to start with on Clubhouse. It's been a long day, okay? I've been up here since 9 in the morning. Okay, it's not been that long a day. I'm making excuses. Either way. saw him throw it. I want to throw it. Where did that camera go? This is the perks of observing on your... Ah, went all the way up there. Hello. Cute. Exposing Valkyrie cameras on the stream. Ooh, I have no regrets.
5 seconds to go.
Anyway, site setup complete now. TSC, are they going to be able to have a stronger defense as they did before? Team Nemesis operator lineup is looking at slightly different to how we've seen from them before, sort of thing. Obviously, going to keep him in that trend of Nemesis do love this shield play here. That is one thing they've adored the entirety of the time, been watching them through. Straight up, Jay. Going to be making an entry in towards front door now, looking to iron up, starting to apply the pressure that Montaigne is so good at applying. What really piques my curiosity in this round is going to be what Flexi gets up to here on the Nook. Seems like for the time being, going to be pushing in with the Montaigne. But, of course, can always get behind things, can always go on that backstab roll. Always a fun, curious one to watch here. The Sloth looking to make that entry in towards the library now. Try and get that start, that pivotal point, that vertical control over here for the side of Nemesis. There's no one really from the side of TSC really contesting this top floor too much. You've got one that's just made their way up there now. Gomez and Nexus are up there, but Thomas is going to fall to Dyer. And here comes Gomez, faced up with the shield now. Wants to push it, wants to try and take it. This support is going to be needed, and it's going to be needed quickly here. They see the player out, does find Flexi, but Sloth is there on the trade. Hops in, finds it back. 3 versus 3. Don't tunnel vision on the player below. There's one on the stairs. Do they know? Nexus is up there. Still behind that deployable shield. Still being a nuisance here for the side of Nemesis. They need to be cleared out now. Magnet's catching all of this utility. It's not going to stop it from blinding the player, though, as Sloth finds the kill. And it's going to be Varro making their way up the stairs to try and retake, but you're unable to do so when faced up with that shield. Ream is in stock, playing behind the mirror window. Varro tucked away in mud. That's a difficult position to be in there because you can't really get yourself out of that one now. Nemesis have that map control. It's going to be very difficult to make that rotation out. You're going to have to do everything you can from that position there, Jay. Lost a little of HP in the process as the majority of Nemesis seem like they're relocating. Sloth obviously has the idea that there is one in the mud room, just as curiously how they want to play it out. Going to throw the frag grenade, try and flush the player out. And caught in a pinch there. Beautiful bit of teamwork from Corey and Sloth. Are going to be able to find Varro. And now it's all down to Ryuma. 1 versus 3 against the might of Nemesis. Shield still on the board here. Not much utility, but some smoke grenades left in the pocket of Nemesis at this point here. But Ryuma does have a mirror window to play behind here. But as long as Nemesis plays as a team, they should be able to make the man advantage, convert it through here into a win. That's the question. The answer, well, see what Nemesis have got here. Toxic Babe's going to be detonated here. You can see Ryuma trying to swing out individually, try and isolate these engagements one by one, but with the shield in your face, it's going to become even harder to do so now. Corey and Sloth working their way around. They know where the player is. Sloth spraying through the wall. Going to be the one to find him. I believe a triple in that round for Sloth. Yes, it was. Just like that, Team Nemesis. They answer one with one back of their own. They find themselves one apiece here on Chalet. Going back to bar game for the defense. Going to be giving this one yet another shot. I believe there's something to work with there. It was a fairly close round. You know, well, it wasn't close as 1v3, but the start of the round was fairly close, back and forth. It was only mid-round when Nemesis really took the lead there. So I'm hoping here that DSC, they've got what it takes in them to try and get this over the line second go around. We'll have to, of course, wait. Of course, hope Secret's in the source. Going to see if they're going to be able to do so or not. We'll have a look and we'll see. Early drone gone. Nice close-up view of a shotgun shell. Similar lineup really before here. I think for TSC, it's going to be more about adapting the micro strategy here than the overall idea. Going to remain very, very much unchanged. Can't say the same for Team Nemesis. Going away from their beloved shields and instead moving over towards a lineup that seems to be centered around this sense pick guy. Going to be bringing out that operator there as well. They do bring the shield back eventually, though. Flexi swapping off the Nook straight onto the Blackbeard. And we're going double shields. No, we're not. We're having operator ring around the rosies, but either way, Corey going to end up on the Kali. Curious to see how this one lines up here for Nemesis. It's a really spicy operator lineup. Very different to what we're used to seeing here. The first step, well, it's going to be library. It's going to be clearing out this top floor position here. As the players of Nemesis in they are. The balcony. Try and clear out these positions. That's another problem. Frost mats. Need to clear them out before you can start hopping in there, because if you hop in with a frost mat ready in your face, it's going to be disaster. Ooh, that did get rid of the frost mat. Nice. Start here, trying to find a crack here, Nemesis. TSC not really moving too much on this top floor position just yet. You do have Thomas on a far roam, and Flexi, I believe, does fall into a frost mat, but they want to play off that sound cue, I believe. Dare I say it, that might have been somewhat intentional. Maybe not. Or maybe that's a bit of a stretch. But either way, play off the sound cue there. Good adaptation there from Nemesis to use that sort of falling into the frost mat into something going into your favour, making it work. So Gomez is going to fall to Dyer. And now, Nexus and Thomas left on this top floor to try and hold off the attack of Nemesis for a little while longer. Thomas in a good position here. Does he know about the players? They know they're in the library, but the question is he going to get swung on? That's the real question. All remaining players of TSC here, sort of in a little tricky spot now. Cornered, isolated. They don't know where Thomas is, and this could be the X Factor that opens the round back up for TSC. But they see him. The shield spots him out, gives the intel. They've got to try and work a way through this cross as Nexus finds one back. It does need to be recovered here for Nemesis. It's the shield going to be making their way through down towards the library stairs now. Slowly creeping down, but you can see the trail being left here by Flexi from that frost mat. Only just stopped feeling the effects of that one. And look at the spot Nexus has worked their way into. Down on the basement side of the staircase. It's quite a spread out hold here from TSC. Thrown to a bit of isolation if they can find it, but it also means Nemesis are going to have a lot more ground to cover, and with the limited time they've got left on the clock here, I don't know how confident I'm feeling about this one, especially considering the Blackbeard on low HP. But with Vess here, go for a direct push on towards this objective here, try and get that kit down, but do so you've got to clear out Ryuma, who's still playing, might be obstructed, but still playing around that mirror window. Toxic Babe's going to go here, got all of them to burn out the remainder of this round here, and now the Smoke's in a real difficult position. Being pressured on, and there's the cross that I wanted to see from PSE being held, but Corey does get the trade back, but it's got to be a push here and now for Nemesis. Sloth has to push onto one, Stock does find it, and it's all on to Nexus. The clock, though, may be able to play a factor into this one here. Kit's going to be going down. The question is, does Nexus have the response? Not going to be able to get there, denied a defuse in time, so it's going to be a post-plant required. Corey on the long angle, they see where the player's coming from, have the yellow pings out. Corey almost caught reloading there. Nexus swinging in towards the objective, but going to be found out by Corey and Nemesis. They take the lead. They walk away with round number 3. 2-1 now. Bar Gaming not working out too much for the defensive side, but that matters not because they are very much likely going to be heading back up to that top floor objective now that it is unlocked. Yes, they will be upstairs. Let's see what they can do, what they can get cooking. TSC had a pretty good showing at this last time. Nemesis went for a very direct approach. But unfortunately for them, the post-plant did not go their way. So, of course, going to have to wait and see if that's going to be yet a repeat here. Sort of repeated story here, round number 4. Either way, though, it's top floor. Got a feeling this one's going to be quite pivotal for how the remainder of the half is going to go. Of course, if Nemesis win this, we're back. You know, it's a very, very strong lead for their side. Whereas if TSC win this, however, it suddenly becomes a whole different ballpark. And we're two apiece, and it's very close versus the 3-1 scoreline, which is quite a distance between the two. So this round, I've got a feeling there's going to be quite a bit of importance placed on it and how this next sort of 3 minutes or so plays out. Nemesis seeming to be locking into a double shield lineup. Curious to see how that one's going to go. You know, the approach here has been good from both teams so far. It's been really, really solid games so far in our hands. Decent displays on offer from both teams. Some good sort of off positioning coming out from the side of TSC, keeping Nemesis on their toes and punishing them when they're not realising it's coming. So, good start really from both these teams. Quite excited to see this one, sort of how it pans out, how it continues. Obviously, second half, things could entirely change, and Thomas almost catches out Sloth there on the spawn peak, but not going to quite be able to find it. Instead, going to be bringing the Blackbeard down to a sliver, forcing to retreat just narrowly there, escaping. But of course, the gun is up, the shield is up, most importantly, the utility. And now here comes the hunt. These players, does Gomez know about the one behind? Not in the slightest. Dyer finds it. 4 versus 5 here for the side of TSC. They've got to try and recoup their losses here. Jay has the idea of the player holding the vertical angle. That's going to be, I believe it's actually going to be Nexus holding it with a pistol of all things. But elsewhere, Corey does find Thomas. Logic Bomb's going to be coming through. And look at this push coming in now from the side of Nemesis. Up the Solarium stairs, really sort of restricting the movement here of TSE. You can see they're all quite boxed in at the minute. They need to try and find something out, something back open here. Varro spraying onto the Montaigne, but big shield in your face, unable to really do anything with that. They know there's a player on the rappel, on the window. That's going to be Flexi. Do they find it? No. Instead, what's going to happen is Nemesis very likely going to stick the plant. But what's this? Nexus has found the feet down the Montaigne. Tucked away in the corner with the Sniper 90. Suddenly, this might be going badly for Nemesis. They need to find this Frost. They need to shuffle her out of position. But stared up with a shield, being baited out. The flashbang's going to come in. It's not going to blind the player. Sloth's on such low HP, but Corey's got the cross. He finds it. Humor and Varro, all that remain for TSC. Minute on the clock still to do so, but being held out by the long angle on the rappel. Only so much you can do. Varro left in office. Keep the round on the hand. Here's the player jumping in, does find Flexi. Knows about the one in bathroom, runs out of ammo, switches to the Deagle. Caught out by the flashbang, though. Gonna have to put a pause in it for 2-3 seconds. But has to contest it because the clock is now against you, my friend. 1 versus 3 here to recover this one. Team Nemesis. Really good spot here. Really good position. Close this round out. Will they be able to do so? Very likely do. With a nice short burst from Jay. Nemesis. They're answering back. They're looking stronger by the second. They're looking great. Good job, Nemesis. As well. Ooh, Swiss bracket. Oh, that's a nice graphic. I don't know. We had nice graphics. Apologies. I just noticed something pop up in the Oath channel. And it's looking very, very nice. And we are going back down to bar gaming now. TSC have been unable to make that one work at all so far this half. Played it twice, lost it twice. So we'll have to wait and see, I suppose, to see whether it's going to be fruitful on the third go-around. You know, what Common has said, third time is the charm. Line up, yet again, not really changing too much here. Notably, I mean, you do have the absence of the deployable shields, but obviously that's where the Kiva barricade up here behind the casing is going to be coming in here. Observation blockers as well. And I do quite like seeing a little bit of actually. Quite enjoyed seeing the observation blockers down side. It's looking fairly the same. Nothing too out of the ordinary down below. Round number 5. Penultimate round of our first half here on Chalet. Of course, only on game number 2 of the day. Still a whole afternoon to be played through. Team Nemesis. We go over the wall here. Spicy lineup incoming. Look at that bottom right of your screen. I've got a feeling this round's going to be fast. It's going to be aggressive. Kit's going to be going down. All hell is going to be broken loose. Get Flexi into Mudroom to hold the cross. And just stick that plant down in the window. It's a good idea in concept. If TSE can read into it, they should be able to deny it. But the question is, do they have to read before it's too late? There, you can see Thomas there on the left of your screen holding the long angle. May be able to find one if he's lucky. May not. But he's going to be coming to push straight in. Jay's sent through. Flexi's coming in. Hit is going to be successfully going down. Jay there finds the one in stock. Nexus falls to the cover of Flexi. And just like it's been telegraphed, they're able to get the kit down in the middle of sight just for free. The shield does fall, but it matters not. The Fuser has gone down, and as we continue to watch from the overhead angle, the cover here of Flexi is immaculate so far. 2 to his name. Make it almost a third, but Thomas is on a double. Wants this round to go back their way. Barrow as well over towards stock. Now, TSC, they've got some good positions here. They've taken the mirror window. Team Nemesis can have a second or two to respond. They've heard the one coming from above. They know they can have to play his perfection. No C4 either. Thomas attempts to run out, gets punished for it. And Varro, no choice here really but to try the same. Sees Sloth, sees the Thatcher. But unfortunately, I've got a feeling this one's done from above. And yes, it is. It's going to be Dyer to close it out. Nemesis. Great round there. From conception to execution. That one ticks all the boxes all the way through. 4-1 lead now, 4 in a row for Team Nemesis. TSC, it was off to a great start, but it's just been looking a little bit wobbly ever so since. Not a single... Well, there's one. One player, only 4 of the 5 players on Team Nemesis. Positive KD right now. Unfortunately for TSC, not a single one with a positive positive at the minute. Just not winning the gunfights out, and it's costing them dearly here. The Nemesis keeping the strategy mixed up a little bit. It's always aggressive from Nemesis, you know. There's one thing that's a consistent from them. But, of course, it's a case of whether that aggression is going to be working out or not. And I suppose we've got to ask that and that. Wine Snowmobile, our basement bomb site here on Chalet. It's going to be the final objective being played here for TSC on their defense. Question is, do they have what it takes to be able to take this one over the line here? 4-2. It's not a great position to be in here. No doubt, you know, there's no sugarcoating it. It's not where you want to be. You don't want to be in a 4-2 down. But you'd rather be 4-2 down than, or 2-4 down rather, than at a 5-1. Nemesis, the momentum is firmly in their favour. Definitely something's been clicking so far today, having great results and looking to continue what they had. And yet another spicy lineup from Nemesis here. Double shields, Glaz. Of course, the Thermite for the breach. He should be able to get this one done quite easily here. Of course, we look over the wall. Single bandit battery there. You can lightly throw a frag grenade in. It will take out. There you go. Frag grenade's going to come in. Bandit battery's taken off the wall. Just like that. Breach is going to be open. And I've got a feeling that yet again for Team Nemesis, it's going to be all things go. See here. Smoke's down. Sloth looking to peek it. Does take a hell of a lot of damage, but not quite enough to confirm the kill there. It's actually going to be Thomas answering back. It's perhaps second time trying it and maybe not the way to do it. Flexi does find one back, sent in there on the shield, holding the fireplace flank, but it's burnt off by the Vulcan canister, but that matters not. It's harming the defense as much as it is the attack. Kit has now successfully gone down. Yet again, Team Nemesis, such an early aggression, and it's just working out for them here. See, Corey on the long angle, watching the run out Sloth as well, and all they need to do at this point is hide and wait. It looks like they want to try and stick to the fuse down here, but they're not going to fall subject to debate. They know the one in stock. They're going to find him just like that. The fuse is being attempted here, and the shield does get sent in, but immediately punished. A quad for Flexi in the round. Sloth takes the ace, and that Blackbeard upstairs. What a phenomenal play on the flank. Watch on the denial there, and, you know, the weight of the world on Flexi's shoulders in that position. You're upstairs, basically on your own, and the goal is right. You have to stop them coming downstairs. There's nothing you can do. You have to stop them from coming down. Flexi plays that role to a T. Earns that Flexi demon in his name. Beautiful stuff. Love to see it. The final site of Chalet going to be brought out here. Kitchen and dining is going to be our site of choice. Team Nemesis now find themselves on the defense. Question is, are they going to be able to get themselves over the line here, or TSC going to claw this one back? We're going to see an attacker side of Chalet. Quick brief look at the scoreboard for you folks here. And, well, said it a minute ago that not everyone on Nemesis was positive. Flexi with that little 4K gets himself over that line. Look at that stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Thomas certainly doing a great job over on the side of TSC, you know, to highlight there. Having the read, sort of anticipating what was coming from Nemesis there, but the individual wasn't enough to get the team over the line in that situation there. Obviously, we're always in, you know, one thing I think everyone loves to say a lot is, you know, game of two halves. That is true to an extent here. Nemesis sort of ran away with things the last couple of rounds, and oh no, Corey wants to go for a spawn peek, and so does Jay. Sloth elsewhere going to find Thomas. They can hear the repels here. Oh, Jay's found one. Corey's found one. And TSC, oh, let him get in the building, boys, please. The round basically done. 2 versus 5 there. Nemesis, you can tell. Don't need to be in their comm channels to tell. They're laughing. They're going to be having fun with this one. They are feeling themselves today. Maybe it's the sun. It could be the sun. They did well in Malta. Sunny there. It's really warm here in the UK today. Obviously, I know not all of these players are UK based. Most of them aren't. I think it's just Sloth that's UK based on them. Oh, I'm up in Nemesis at the minute. I'm not sure where Flexi is based. Either way, maybe it's the sun. I'm sure it's warm across Europe as well. It's just a broad assumption here. Either way, Nexus storming in through Library now, trying to recover things through. But what can you really do in this situation here, Nemesis? Absolute free kills to really start off the game here. And, well, Nemesis look primed for a map point. Give you all an update on the bracket. winner of this game will be going up against Les Galerians. That is, of course, the French side that many of you may have seen at this point. That is Bibou, Frenchy. I can't remember it all off the top of my head. That is Bibou, Frenchy, Linku, Marteau, and Jax. All very strong French players. Obviously, Wolves, Fearex, GK. Phenomenal set of players here. That is going to be going up against the winner of this one. And Nemesis, well, double from Jay with the Desert Eagle, no less. Almost hits the one tap as he falls down the hatch. And Team Nemesis, they get themselves up onto match and series point here. 6-1 lead yet again. Looking really, really strong on Chalet. TSC, it's been a little while since they've won around here. It's been a sea of Team Nemesis, a sea of purple. The organisational colour of Team Nemesis. Yeah, sort of purple sea, or orange if you look at the timeline there. Nemesis found themselves up here. Doing such a great job so far. 6 rounds in the running. Well, they're not looking to stop anytime soon. TSC are going to have to work their way back in this one. Can they do it? Well, 5 in a row required. It's a tall ask for any team at any level. It can be done. Not to say it can't. But considering we're here, hiding the Clash. That's an interesting one. Hide the Clash in the corner. See if she can do anything this round. We know how much Nemesis do like those shield operators. Curious to see whether they're going to play anything in this round or not. That is, of course, yet to be seen. Lexi above doing the work on the vertical. Gets everything placed down where need to be. Here it comes, the action phase now. A little bit of a funny little dance there from Corey. Messiah on the cameras. What are we looking at? No spawn peaks this time. You gotta let Nemesis, they're polite. They'll probably let them get inside the building this time. Very polite of them. Is appreciated. I do like it when there is a round to the cast. And it seems like TSC, they're going to be making quite an early approach here. We're storming through here. This small garage. Thomas leading the charge here with that thinker. Of course, really great job here. Arena trying to dance around with the main breach on the front entrance. Not going to find anything. Drone going to be marking things out, giving pings on the players. But oh no, they spotted the Clash. See, there's already a player looking to hold that long angle. Corey taken out there. Beautiful shot from Thomas. Continuing. Have quite a good game so far. Brings back up to 7-7, but always Thomas finding impactful kills, finding kills that really a lot of the time I'd say you'd have no right really getting away with. Really impressive so far. Real standout over on the side of TSC. Now Sloth is the one that wants to dance with this long angle, but you've got to be cautious doing it because on that long angle you've got the sniper rifle of the Kali watching it. You've got Nexus as well with the AK-12 behind the Talon shield. Look at that, they're just continuing to cause havoc from there. Of course, the Clash is still there as well. My only concern is it's looking a little one-dimensional here from the side of TSC. And I suppose that's where Thomas comes in from above to try and sort of diversify the approach a little bit here. Come down from the back of the library stairs, but it's relying on the team holding on. Elsewhere, as Nexus is going to fall to the C4 of Sloth. Gomez, though, does find Jay back. Look at that, the Clash is on very low HP here. Definitely a winnable situation for TSC in this position here. Minute left on the clock to do so. Welcome canisters, still up, still yet to be burnt. Zvaro makes their way on and upwards. But I believe the breach over. Didn't hear it, but it didn't go off. That clock is ticking away. That one's really going to be the factor here. I think that's going to decide how this round goes. How quickly can TSC get the remainder of this one over line? You've got 3 players pushing from the boiler side. But as Thomas looking to push over towards blue, towards connector. Important position for Flexi here. Pops the Vulcan canister. Fire faced up with that Osa. Really unable to make a move just as yet. And here comes the swing out from Flexi. Does find one, and that's what's needed. But now they know about the one in the back. Sloth does find Thomas. That flank has been shut down. And it's a double for Flexi, all on the shoulders of Gomez now. Nemesis searching for this one. They find it, a triple for Flexi. And Team Nemesis, they find a successful defensive round, 2 for 2, and that's all they're ever going to need here on Chalet. They're going to be going up against Les Galerians in just a couple of minutes for you, folks. So Don't go anywhere, because that one, two teams that I really think have the expectations of going far in these qualifiers. One of them will be eliminated. One of them will keep their Challenger Series dreams alive. Which one that's going to be? That'll be decided after a short break.
Oh, I don't mind a little rain on my suit. A little bit of angry makes you cute. And we've been watching this show so long, but it feels like everything that we wrote went back into the pen we used. It won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. This fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Yeah, we can make a mess inside this booth. You're taking me to places old and new. Sweeter song than our favorite song. And it feels like every time that it comes on, we just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. This fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. Shh, it's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. A smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're right. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. I'm so bored.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. 'Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 6911. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel. Eat it like a local, cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need.
I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know how to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. 'Cause we're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. 'Cause we're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. 'Cause we're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. 'Cause we're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. 'Cause we're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're get You say that you're leaving me. The same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully. It won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, no, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't toss me out. I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. Yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like a no-name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window, yeah. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Up in the window. Up in the window. Up in the window. Up in the window.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes. We love it so we go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're the party pioneers. We won't bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers.
Welcome back to Silly Salmon Saturday. Well, it's not silly anymore. I think it's become serious Sea Bass Saturday here in the server. Two teams, Les Galerians and Team Nemesis, who both should really be making it out of these qualifiers. Neither team has secured enough points to do so yet. One of them will be staying home. One of them will be going onwards further in the tournaments. We're only on the round of 32, so we're still fairly early in these things. And have these two titans here clashing out against each other. We are in for a treat, folks. So buckle in. This one is hopefully going to be a banger. Interestingly enough here, Les Galerians, they picked on to Chalet. Now, Team Nemesis, they had side choice. They actually chose to pick on the attack, which is not one we see every single day here on Chalet. Curious to see, of course, how that's going to work it out. But Team Nemesis continuing to talk in the old chat. Plenty of chat between these two players. These two sides, rather, sorry. Both sides really, feeling this one. And I think they, there's a bit of excitement in the air right now. You can feel it here. You can probably feel it in the lobby as well. But once the game starts, it is all going to be locked in on focus here. Team Nemesis, they've proven they can take down T1 sides before, French T1 sides before. They've taken down Ents. They took down, they took down Matchco as well over in Malta just a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to be looking for that kind of results again. You look at the players, obviously, I've not had the pleasure of casting Les Galerians just yet, but you look at the players there on your screen. Bibu, Jax, Frenchie, Linku and Marto. All players that are really probably quite familiar to a lot of you Siege fans around here. You know these names, you know these players, you've seen them before. Some of them are major grands, top 8 at a major, back in the day. I remember watching, I believe he was on that iteration of Wolves when they were top 8 in Berlin on a main stage. So certainly a very storied and a very strong roster on the side of Les Galerians. Team Nemesis, though, they've been feeling themselves so far today. 2 really strong victories. Les Galerians also haven't had the chance to watch them myself, but can confirm, looking at Challenger mode, they've had a really, really strong start to the day so far. Kicking their game off with a very, very respectable, I believe it was a 7-0. Yes, it was. 7-0 against Les Clubbers, and then beating E Pensionati at 7-3. So really, really strong start to the day from I suppose, our French side. The question is, will they be able to continue it against here Nemesis? Well, Chalet's on the table, and Team Nemesis, they're already off to a start. First EE1D scans coming out here, as we're going to see what the approach of Team Nemesis this time entails. Now, I don't think they're going to be quite doing what we saw towards the end of the previous Chalet, where they're just sticking their head in the objective, the diffuser down 20 seconds in. I don't quite think Les Galerians are going to be letting them get away with that kind of thing. I imagine any sort of those types of shenanigans will be strongly, strongly punished here. Now, Dyer struggling to get anything going with those clutch drones. Both of them getting either caught out by the mute jammer or other one being destroyed early on there. But that's where the J comes in here on the Montaigne, sending it through. I believe that clutch drone is still alive. No, it is not. So both clutch drones have been lost. Not much gain from them in this round. Unfortunate start there for the utility game of Nemesis. Looking towards this top floor now. Need to try and clear out these players in these strong positions here. Of course, have Linku playing on mezzanine, trying to hold on to library. Frag grenade catches as he goes through a bit of a rotation there. But the positions are remaining. Ibu catches out a drone, waiting for it. Now here comes the Montaigne, here comes the shield. They hear it, they have the pings. And the pings find it. Jax from below takes down Jay with the C4. Nice bit of coordination and team play here, and this is really what I'm expecting to see from the side of Les Galerians. Ibu wants this pick on towards the line, has the idea that it's playing outside the window. It's going to be Corey. They have the idea of each other. Who swings and take the gunfight first? Well, that's really the true question here. Bibu, the only player remaining on the top floor here for Les Galerians. The Nemesis need to start making a move on towards the objective now. Lexi, in a decent position to do so. Got free fireplace. But you can see here, they're still chasing players. Nemesis upstairs on this top floor. They know there's players floating about, and they don't really seem to have an idea. And the reason being for that is there's no drones left on the board. Only one remaining. Lexi's going to go down. Dyer's getting sprayed from. He doesn't really seem to be too sure as to where. The intel game for Nemesis is going to fall flat a little bit here in round number 1. A freebie's going to be found over towards Marteau, but Linku immediately gets one back on towards Sloth, keeping that 2-man advantage there. Les Galerians. Corey, stack outside of the building now. Going to have to make his way in. 36 seconds on the clock here. I believe at this point you've got to full send it down the hatch, but Bibu still not cleared out. Playing over towards Piano here. Playing in such a good position. Dyer is going to be going for the swing out. Has the idea that the player's there, but is unable to find the kit. It's going to be Bibu to get the kill. Corey now left in a 1 versus 4. Knows there's the player on the top floor to deal with. Knows there's players below. Fighting that vertical angle. It's going to be Frenchie playing behind the chassis to close it out. Les Galerians off to a great start on their Chalet defense here. Good start. Really good start there for Les Galerians. Nemesis struggling quite hard with that one. Of course, early days. We've just seen them win a Chalet 7-1. So we know they certainly have what it takes to do great things on this map. Other first floor site going to be taken out here by the side of LG. Going to be giving things a little bit of a different go. See how they can fare. See if they get anything going. Operator lineup. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too out of the ordinary, of course. Quick discussion of the bans. Kaid, obviously to be expected. Second time he's been banned out by Nemesis today. Escalarians, I've got a feeling that Blackbeard man might be a bit of a target. We know how much, even if you've been following the stream all day, you'll know how much Team Nemesis do love a shield. No surprise that the Blackbeard's being taken off, and the Fenrir as well. Yet another operator. That is so, so strong. So many great positions. No surprise that he wants to be taken out here, of course. Ever so slightly here. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Let's get in towards round number 2 here. What can Team Nemesis go? Operator lineup, something a little bit more perhaps that we saw towards the end of the previous chalet from them. A lineup that screams aggression, a lineup that screams confidence. And I've got a feeling that confidence is exactly what they're going to be needing to take this match. TJ looking to make an entry down into small garage here. Where's it? Guys make through. No roam presence coming in there from Les Galerians. But it should be easy sort of hunting here for Jay to get this position. Has to be cautious though. Obviously you set yourself up that hatch. You're going to be possibly going straight into a frost mat. You can actually see there. Takes it out from below using the shotgun. Just siege things. Thank you. Solarium. Not under too much pressure just yet, but I've got a feeling he knows it's going to be coming soon. So he's just going to have to wait it out, see. First frag grenade is going to come in. Knows there's going to be a player playing on that rappel. This army, you really want to be staying alive. The longer you're up, of course, more keep a barricade you have to deploy. More you have to do. And look at this. Frenchie's going to throw a C4. It's going to find its mark. Flexi's being sent down. Nash Glaz taken off the board so early on. Key part of this strategy here. Jay's going to be sent upstairs. Going to be using the sensible to provide cover advance. But they're going to be watching the vertical because caught in a crossfire. Linku's going to be able to find Jay. Linku jumps down, finds another. Frenchie does fall, but Jax gets another. And it's all down to Corey. Escalarians looking so, so good so far here on Chalet. And now it's all down to Corey. Someone who, well, he's been in the scene for quite a while, let's say. Certainly been in the scene for a little while, been around quite a little bit. Most recently before, I believe, coach of Team Joel. Over the last couple of, during 6 Invitational. I remember the name of that one there. So coach of Team Joel during 6 Invitational, so been around a little while, but came out of player retirement to come and play for Team Nemesis. Had some great stuff so far today, especially game number 1, had a real great showing. But this 1 versus 4, it feels a little far-fetched to expect him to be able to claim this one. Does feel a little bit far-fetched, but you never know what can happen here. Here's the repel. Does want to find it with a C4, but instead it's just going to be an impromptu tactical timeout here from Team Nemesis. Pause, look up into the sky. What can you do? Where does that smoke grenade land? Hear it. Oh, it lands floating smoke grenade. Ooh. Anyway, impromptu timeout here being taken from Team Nemesis. I mean, what can you do at this point, realistically speaking? You know, you're going to 1 versus 4. May as well take the time. Bibu going to lob the C4 out. It's not quite going to find the mark, but Corey does find one back, padding those stats out. I've got a fear that's all he's going to be able to do in this one. 5 seconds, not enough time to find them all. Got to hop in, try and find them all. Dyer with the nice try in chat. Unfortunately, that is all there for Team Nemesis. Les Galerians, a 2-0 start here. Looking really, really strong on Chalet, and the attack of Team Nemesis not proving fruitful so far. This one's essential here. The tertiary bomb site of LG. Team Nemesis really need to crack this one. If they don't, there's going to be some real problems and some question marks raised. You know, the attacking is not normally the favoured side here on Chalet, so I'm not going to question it because obviously, if it's not obvious, there's a reason I cast and don't play. But there is definitely a situation where you do have to wonder, why not pick defense? Team Nemesis obviously knows something that I don't. As I say, there's a reason I'm not playing in these things. Just yapping over them instead. There's a good reason for that because yeah, absolutely. I would lose horrendously to any of these 10 players in this lobby. They're all great. And that's the thing. This is a match, you know, to be treated to such a game of, you know, what hopefully could be a game of some real good, you know, proportions going the mile. To be treated onto this sort of clash of 2 teams with some really high expectations so early on. It's quite a treat in the bracket, really. You know, we're only round of 32. Still 32 teams remaining, of course. Going all the way up to, I believe we're going to play quarterfinals out tonight. Ibu wants to run out. Not going to be able to find anything off the back of it. Just going to barricade that window right back up. Nemesis escape. Now no one's spawning over towards that helipad side.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
And interestingly enough, seeing the Jackal coming out from Nemesis here. Curious one. Of course, wanting to deal with these roaming players here, because you can see the amount of presence that Les Galerians are holding it throughout the whole map here, pushing and prodding Nemesis at every single angle, just like Marteau here, doing damage over towards player playing outside Bathroom. But they've got to be careful, can't cross this too easily because there is that player playing on the rappel. Dyer watching that angle. It's a common one to be held, but they do have the idea that the player's there. You can see Linku hiding in the closet with the mute. Wants to contest it, but then has to be double careful of Sloth on Solarium Stairs. But that's where Jax comes in. It's a really interconnected weave here from Les Galerians. It's good to see that they're playing together. They're all in positions that kind of complement one another, and it makes it really hard for Nemesis to try and crack it, because sure, they can take one down, but there's immediately going to be a response from Nemesis. Or from Les Galerians, sorry. So for Nemesis, it's a really hard one to crack and find an opening here into this round. As you can see, we're halfway through, and almost all the players on Nemesis are still outside of the building, really. Jay, the only one who's close to getting in here is Drone going to be going into office, pressuring on that vertical, but no one down below it. Instead, it's going to be Sloth called out there by Marteau, who's fishing for a second, not quite going to find it. Knows the player is there, so going to throw the C4. That's not quite going to find it, smart. Corey's going to narrowly escape that one. Just thereabouts. Marteau taking a lot of damage here in this mezzanine position, forced to retreat into library, but then there's the support, there's the weave that I talked about. Bibu from down below takes the player pressure in, and now Marteau's got himself into a really good position here. Does Flexi have any idea? Do Nemesis have any idea where this Valkyrie is? If they don't, this could be disastrous. You know, wait for the sound, wait for the cue. That there's a player hopping in. They know the player's in. They have no idea he's in the corner, but luckily that MPX is a pea shooter. Lexi able to flick around to confirm the kill, but look at how low it brought Dyer. Almost any other gun in the game, and that probably would have been total stamp out there, and Les Galerians would have gotten another. Not going to be the case this time around, though, as well. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Team Nemesis got the vertical control just about now. They have to go iron up all the way. The objective's in the basement. Main breach is not open. They've got one Selma left to do so. With 20 seconds left by the time this one's done its job. No more time's going to be at hand. Look, you're running into a mirror window here. You can throw the utility in, but I don't know if you're going to get much more than that. Corey does find one on the Linku upstairs. Storming down the stairs now, but look at that. Jax is just holding him in. Can't get into the breach here. Clock's going to do the factor here. And unless they can somehow stick a plant, no, they can't. It's going to be another round for Les Galerians. 3-0 lead now. Team Nemesis really unable to crack it so far. As we head to the second half of this first 6 rounds here, round number 4. Scalarians, they're the ones on top by a long stretch. They're the ones looking like they're, say, a little bit of a separate league here, really. Looking a whole bar above. They're looking great. Impressive stuff here from the Scalarians, of course. Have to wait and see how it's going to go. Of course, we still got plenty of rounds to play, but early start suggests that Les Galerians are going to continue, and it would be a shame. But I believe this is the furthest Nemesis has made it for qualifiers so far. I believe. I wasn't here for one of the weeks, but to my knowledge, this is the furthest they've made it through a qualifier. So they didn't have a really great run, and obviously it is a bit unfortunate. You come across these teams, but you have to reach top 2 this weekend. So, you know, you have to basically be ready, you know, for all 120-odd teams we got signed up for this weekend. You have to be able to beat 118 of them to hit that top 2. And the Scalarians, they're a very formidable side, have proven their worth, and they'll be looking to make a deep run here as Frenchie and Jax looking for a spawn peak. Double spawn peak, not quite going to find it, going to retreat off of it. And back to, we could argue, is a little more standard to be expected from them, really. Meanwhile, outside the building, Nemesis looking to eye up a breach and an entry towards this garage. No one playing down here just yet. So should be free territory for the side of Nemesis to take. Frag grenade there. Stalled out by the keeper barricade. Sees the feet. Surely going to try and get the kill. Both taking a little bit of damage there. Frenchie and Corey. Neither one losing their life in that. 2 minutes on the clock now. And the issue I'm finding here for Nemesis is they're really struggling to clear these positions out here of the side of Les Galerians. Their Linko just proving the point further. These power positions that are being held by Les Galerians, they don't really ever seem to be feeling too pressured on them. They retreat when they want to, or when they've got enough of a man advantage to sort of forego them here. Rarely are they feeling overly pressured here. You know, Linku has the world upon him, but he's not going to shake him off of Mezzanine. Still going to want to be playing around this position here. Still aggressing, further in, back in towards Library. They're not being shaken. Nothing Nemesis can do can really move these players at the minute, and it's really costing them not only in the time, but this man count department as well. See there, Frenchie decides to finally drop through, but they've done their job. They've wasted so much time in the round. Linku as well. In yet another really difficult position. Does Dyer have the idea? There's more drones on the board for Nemesis. They should have a rough clue, but that's not the entry point that Nemesis are looking for here. Dyer wanted to hop in towards the objective here. Do they know where the players could be? That's the question. Frenchie wants to get aggressive, wants to try and find something. How many players here are positioning gaming? Well, Frenchie taking a lot of damage, but it's from above. With the vertical, Jay finds it. It's Frost here. Such a strong position to be in. Corey watching the hatch with that DMR. Try and find anyone. Not going to be able to do so just so. And we'll wait. 4 versus 4 now. Final 30 seconds of the round. Very split hold here for Les Galerians. Two have actually worked their way all the way down to that basement that we sort of briefly discussed early on in this round. Might leave sight slightly unattended here, giving Nemesis an opening as Corey finds one. Can he make it a second? Bit of a whiff and a spray from both players there, not able to make the shots connect. Ibu wanting to contest this, still in a great position to deny any pushes from Team Nemesis. How do they do? Well, they're just going to explode onto the objective and get the kills where they need to, but Jax could just play this on the clock here, could just deny the time, finds 2, almost finds a third, and it's the clock to deal the final blow! Nemesis are not sticking down the kit, and you know what, Linku has the exact correct words. I believe that is how we're all feeling right now. They should not have gotten away with that one. Nemesis had such a man advantage. That's got to be a critical blow there, and rightfully so. I think, off the bat of that, called a tactical timeout because that was not it at all. Team Nemesis need to start waking up a little bit here, boys, or it's going to be over. It's going to be done. And that is going to be it, of course, today. We've said it so many times to reiterate. It is do or die. You do not succeed here. You do not succeed today. And that is the tournament gone for you. That is no more Challenger Series for you. That is it. Both these teams need this spot. Rando, going to be talking to the players of Nemesis right now. Going to be giving them words of wisdom on how they can possibly bring this one back. Because they're picking into the attack. It's really not worked for them so far. They need to get these next 2 or it's going to start to look really, really worrisome here for Nemesis. Les Galerians, well, they are going to be comfortable with where they're sitting at right now. They're going to be happy. They are going to be feeling good about this one. Well, let's see what this penultimate round of the defense has got. We've still got 2 more rounds of defense to play here. The sort of immovable, unstoppable object of Les Galerians, it needs to stop. Nemesis needs to find something to slow it down, and, well, there's certainly some new things I'm spotting on that operator lineup, bringing out their Rara for the first time today. From any teams, really. Not what really had the impact on competitive that I wouldn't say I expected her to. I didn't really expect her to have too much of an impact on competitive. She has a place. Like a lot of other operators in this game, I don't think she's ever going to be truly meta-changing. But I do think she's certainly going to be one of these operators that's constantly slipping in now and then, causing problems for teams wheresoever she can. Of course. That DMR that Corey's been using the entire sort of afternoon. I think we'll, of course, be able to keep on that as well, which I'm sure is a nice little source of comfort. Blitz of Jay. Oh, apparently avoiding death of a run out there. Has to be careful because of that castle barricade. Of course, you hop in, not only there, you're hopping into a very difficult position here. There's a little fortress being held by Linku here. Look at that, the Blitz is going to get sent in, but sent in straight to his death. Corey, that's fine, one back elsewhere on towards Marto, but the defense on this top floor is still strong to hold. It's still there. Jax in office here, in a good position. Low HP, not going to be able to find any more than that, and there you go. It's exactly what we needed, some confidence, some sort of aggression and some assertiveness from Team Nemesis. They found it here in round number 5. 2 versus 3 now for the side of LG. What concerns me here for the attack is they've got defense. 2 C4s in pocket here and Valkyries on the board as well. And you can see at the bottom left, the deceased players of Les Galerians. They're watching those Valkyrie cameras. They're passing intel through. A yellow ping's going to come through and immediately Death will be found. C4's going to get ripped and tossed. And just like that, Dyer's taken out of the lobby. Bibu has one still to play for, but may not need it. It's 2 versus 2. Look, you can see the yellow pings for Team Nemesis. They're still being spotted out here, and I don't know if they're fully aware of it. And even then, they don't have the operator to be spotting out. They don't have the operators to be finding it. What can they do? And I'm going to separate up the objectives at least partially here, restricting the sight lines available to the defensive side. 45 seconds to go. Frenchie watching the trophy staircase. Bibu supporting as well. It's a nice cross being held here by LG. And now they have to converge on this site retake here, as you can see. Corey may be able to even get the door of sight locked down. But they get caught out by Bibu, who finds both just like that. And Team Nemesis are falling apart at the seams a little bit here. A promising start after the tactical timeout, but those end round woes. The C4 to equalise it. And then Bibu continuing to do what Bibu does best. Closes out the round. 5-0 lead for the Galerians. And the timeout's been called at this point. All the coaching staff of Nemesis can do at this point is wait. They can just sit back and hope that their side finds something back into this. Because right now it's not looking great. Corey is really the only one with sort of doing a good job in the entry department. Meanwhile, on the side of Les Galerians, they've got 3 players there. Bibu, Jackson, Linku, all lighting things up, all doing a phenomenal job. Well, you've seen how much these players can pop off and do such a good job on the entry, on the elimination side of things when it comes to their playing, you know, their stays in T1. And obviously, you know, what is the reward at the end of all of this? Potentially, if you do well enough in Challenger Series, you get a reward. You're rewarded with that spot in Tier 1. You get your group stage spot. You do well enough in playoffs. You go to Tier 1. You go to the best league in the world, or amongst the best in the world, rather. Compete in the EU EML League for spots at majors, for spots at invitationals. And obviously, it's a long shot from here, but you never know. That's the magic of it. You truly do never know what they can cook up. So, of course, like, you know, focus on the game at hand. We can't be looking at talking about 6 invitationals here. You know, Les Galerians, as much as I think they'll want to, because I believe obviously the next SI is going to be in France. It is, of course, going to be... Ooh, Marteau. Lucky to escape with that one. Of course, next SI is going to be in France. So, of course, these players, well, they're going to want to be... They're going to want to be there, doing everything they can. And I suppose this is as good a start as any. Linku. Let's find Jay. That's the ram for Team Nemesis, taken off the board early on. Corey pops in towards the bathroom now, trying to take some horizontal control of this top floor as well. The only player remaining up here is Linku on this SMG 11 spot, hiding in this library corner. Waiting, being patient for something to come out now. Waiting for anything to happen. Will they be able to do so? We'll wait and see. Pausing around now as the Nemesis scrambling here, checking every possible corner here. You can feel the nerves radiating from them here. They're worried. Rightfully so. As Galerians feeling unstoppable right now. They can't do much wrong. Marto waiting closely. In bar. Patience is key here. The Nemesis, though, they're opting to hop downwards. Of course, bomb site below it, in down here in the basement. Need to focus on there. There's still so many players upstairs for the side of Les Galerians. There's a lot of pressure that can be created vertically here. The flank watch is going to have to be immaculate here from Nemesis. A tag team from Marto and Linku. C4 to distract them on the horizontal, but it's the vertical where the real game's coming from here. See, didn't quite work out initially, so they back off. Good call to make there. Just wait and be patient here. Nemesis in a real difficult spot. They do send Corey upstairs to try and deal with the player. Has no idea. Does find it with 4 versus 4. Still got Marto to clear out here on their own presence. Otherwise, Nemesis, they're going to struggle to get this one down. Good if we start throwing the utility in towards the objective. It's crucial gunfight for Dyer to win. Finds Frenchie. Able to do so.
15 seconds.
Now they can wait, but a 15-second call is made. They know about the player playing close. They find him. But the kills are going the way of Les Galerians. Bibu, 7-1 at the minute. Wants to find this last one. Will do just that. 2 explosive end rounds in a row for Bibu. A triple for that one. Double for the last. Les Galerians. Flawless half here. Team Nemesis find themselves on the receiving end of a match point. They did not want to be here. They needed so much more than this. And well, they're now going to need to bring it to overtime if they want to win this one. One good round, one mistake from Nemesis, and it's all over. The final hurdle, the final challenge, well, comes in the form of Les Galerians, and they're 6-0 up on Chalet. Playing an impeccable game so far. Bibu 8-1, Jax 7-3, Linku 7-5. You know, as ludicrous. I believe that's 22-9 between them, but well over a 2 KD. Great job on the entry department. Obviously, Marto and Frenchie playing those supportive roles well enough to enable the entries of the team. Same really can't be said on the side of Nemesis there. It's unfortunate. And you know, if you're going to go out, you want to go out swinging. You want to go out swinging, and it's really not been that so far for Team Nemesis. Hope to see them get some rounds back. Hope we can take this to overtime. But the realist in me, I don't know if we're going to get there. Of course, I'm not the one to decide that. It's the 10 players in front of you. And what happens here on this chalet? Oh, early pick there. Here you go. Frenchie finds on towards Flexi. There you go. That's the opener that Les Galerians are looking for there. Exactly what they want to start things off with. Here, Flexi going to be falling down. Extended presence being held from the Warden is going to be shut down. Well, wait and see. But line scan's going to be coming through now. Not too much just yet. 5 versus 4. Here. Outside, you can see Les Galerians. They're not overextending. They're taking it slow when they need to. Linku going to be hopping in now towards top Solarium. Going to be hopping in looking for anything to go. As they need to clear out these top floor players here. That's exactly what Jax is going to be doing. Finding Jay there with the cow on hive. C4's going to go. Not quite going to be able to find anything. Sloth as well being forced to retreat. Les Galerians, they want this map control, and they're just kind of taking it, really. You know, they're just kind of stumbling through the map, using the utility, sure, but they're just kind of walking through things right now. They need to not be shut down, and that's what Jay is trying to do. Finds Linku, is able to make it work. Gets spotted out by the beehives, forced to fall back a little bit further. And a little bit of a stalemate here in this round. 4 versus 4. Bibu's going to go for the rotate. Oh, back inside the building. Marto really wants to clear out this player in piano. Sloth in a good position here. Needs to be forced out. It really does. It's going to be, seems like a cross attempt going to be made from Team Nemesis. Frag Grenade's going to force him back straight into the line of sight there of Jax. Good clear of the Azami. They now need to clear the office player. Corey tucked in a corner. Might of a world on his shoulders. Going to fall, unfortunately. Bibu finds it. Dyer and Jay, all that are left standing for Nemesis. In a 2 versus 4 to keep the game, keep the dream of making Challenger Series group stage alive. Can they do it? 40 seconds separates us from knowing that one at a maximum. Could be less, depending on how it goes. Dyer has the idea as well outside the window. He's going to find Frenchie. That's the start needed there. Jay's next one up. Has this long angle onto the staircase, has to find it, but has to find everything now. Is the only one left standing here. The hatch drop going to be coming in any second there. The player sneaks past the staircase. They know where he is. Jax closes it out, and Les Galerians, they're going to take the series. Flawless 7-0 fashion, showing here that the French team are strong on the map set in the French Alps. Team Nemesis, it's been a valiant run. It's been a rocky run. And unfortunately, that will be all we'll be seeing of them in the EML Challenger Series. Massive, of course, congratulations to Les Galerians. They'll, of course, be quite confident after that one there. Beautiful job on the scoreboard. And, well, that is going to be all for that game there. Unfortunately, that is going to be all. I'm going to speed run very, very quickly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly grab 2 seconds. Oh, that's actually started now. Never mind. We're not watching that one. That one's actually, like, started. Okay, so in that case, what that means is it may be a little bit of a wait before the next game there. Of course, first and foremost, I would like to, extend my congratulations to Les Galerians. A phenomenal job there. Of course, Team Nemesis, commiserations. Of course, come back stronger in the next. I'm sure that is not the last we'll be seeing of them. They'll be here plenty more. I'm going to throw things to a break. I'm going to work out what's going on next. Of course, if you have any ideas, please do let me know in chat. Be back in just a few with the next game of the day. I don't know what that one will be just yet because actually I can show you these things. Why am I just talking like I can't show you? Here we go. Here's the bracket. So where we're standing at a bit, Les Galerians 7-0, Team Nemesis, of course. Now this game between ABS and Ryzen, I wanted to grab this, but it started like 5 minutes before. Literally, so it's just started, so we won't be able to grab this game now. So good to keep following Les Galerians, but obviously have to wait for ABS and Ryzen to finish. Of course, names that will probably be familiar to quite a few of you. So we'll have to wait and see what we're going to do there. I'm just going to see if there's any games that have only just sort of grabbed through. That's just started. In that case, it might just be a case of waiting for the next game. So that'll be a little while. So I'll keep you all updated in the chat. Either way, don't go anywhere. We'll be back certainly soon at some point for a game. Of course, plenty of other co-streamers. Discord.gg/barstar6 ! Discord. Go see what everyone else is up to. We'll be back in just a few.
So come on, let's keep the fire burn. The night's not over, there's no return. Only love, it's all we need to know. Together we'll shine like stars in the sky. Oh, we go. Ooh, we'll join. Oh, we go. Who's in for more? We're the party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. We will bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers.
Oh, so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. grace, I know, but I can never match your name to face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I'd hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well what let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well why deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted, yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. Only the fall for you, for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face. My fault, but when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul. My head in my hands, listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, of views, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Of my views, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to Vienna singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do? Better getting with my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose, don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose, don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be on a fleet soon to the end. I'm singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose, don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose.
tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You feel me?
Me what you want, don't ever call me a side chick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up.
Oh, don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I get my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I get my soul. You ever really knew me? You ever really knew me? Don't think you ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I'm new now, I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up, not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side chick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You feel me?
Me what you want, don't ever call me a side chick. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you my chick. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back then. I had bricks back then. I'm on the hip in case the ops pull up. My homie Tommy always had the hook up. You feel me?
I've been looking, finding all what is inside. I'm taking in all the lights. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not looking back, I'm not clear. And if you love me, you let me fly. Everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no take backs. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming. But I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no reason, but I'll sit here every day, waiting for the moment I won't feel like I should stay. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. Can we watch it fade, fade away? Can we let it fade, fade away? We'll take it day by day. Can we watch it fade, fade away? You said that you've been searching, silencing my mind, trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you slip by. No way I'd let you say bye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand. No way I'd let you slip by.
Sometimes I wonder why I stayed. I am wasting all my time. I'm messing up my mind. I only need someone, and I've been waiting for a sign. I'm ready for your touch. I'll never be that guy. I don't even know how I fall in love. I don't even know. I don't even know. I might fall in love. I don't even know.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. 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 What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Sometimes you feel weak. The fear you carry inside wakes you up. The overplaying pattern of memory hides your true face. To Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You'll try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Follow the light if you're not sure, and listen to your gut. The right path might come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want.
Oh, I don't mind a little rain on my suit. A little bit of angry makes you cute. And we've been watching this show so long, but it feels like everything that we wrote went back into the pen we used. Won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, 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 if we can keep it. Down, down, down. Oh, I'm down for anything. Yeah, we can make a mess inside this booth. You're taking me to places old and new. Sweeter sound than our favorite song. And it feels like every time that it comes on, we just roll on till the day's done and the lights gone. And it won't take long, even when I'm without you, when I'm without you, babe. So listen up and play along, yeah. And that's how time flies, like we on a different timeline. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything. It's fine line that we keep on walking all night. Tell me that you're here and feeling down for anything. Oh, I'm down for anything.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. Shh, it's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You, now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're a you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You, now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, 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 snip. I'm so bored.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. 'Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? 'Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through.
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. Ah, 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 ah. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. Ah, 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 ah,
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 6911. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, eating like a local, cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. Ah, 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 ah. That's all I need.
I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me, the same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully, it won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors, no, no. Just wait and see, you'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see, I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but we're getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
You sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't. Toss me out, I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen. Hop up in the window. Smaller and smaller you fade out. Hop up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Try to paint me like an old name, so sorry, but we're not the same. No, we're not the same. Boo-hoo, poor you, please forgive me, cause I don't feel any pity. I'm fed up with lies, you wanted my demise, now you're watching me rise, rise, rise. Up in the window, smaller and smaller you fade out. Up in the window. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, levitate. Watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate, watch me levitate.
Watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. I'm flying high above all your gravity, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. You cannot get my vibe, no, there's no way. You can say what you want, call me insane, trying to bring me down, but I'll never stay. Hey, hey, watch me levitate. Watch me levitate. Hey, hey, watch me levitate.
The night is young, we go, it's strong till dawn. Up all night till the morning comes. We love it so we go, it's strong for more. Let's get it on and rave all night long. We're the party pioneers. We won't bring the fire when we go for a ride. Party pioneers. Things are going well, 'cause we are the party pioneers. Party
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the one and pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall. Calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I'd hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let out both dry. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well why, deaf and half blind. You could get anything you wanted, yeah, I would've handed it all over, falling for you. Only the fall for you, for you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for bearing with us during that little, well, I say little, quite a long break there, a little bit, just over an hour in between the last game and this one. So thank you for bearing with. Do apologise, it was a little bit longer than anticipated, unfortunately, just the way it was. Sometimes we were ahead of the bracket, and then, of course, when we catch up from the bracket, all the other games were taken. Just, you know, stuff happens. It's fine. It's okay, because we're here now, and that's all that matters. Round of 16 now. And, of course, we are here. Galarians are eyes on our six. We'll be going head-to-head on Clubhouse. Second time we're seeing this map today. First time we're seeing it from either of these teams. It's going to be a classic. It's going to be a banger. One of them's going to have an opportunity to go up in our best-of-3 quarterfinals later on this evening. One of them will have their dreams done, dusted, and ended here now. Gonna quickly, ever so quickly, while the rest of the bands come on through, pick up the current standings of things here in the 40 qualifiers, see who's where, who is what. Now, currently, as things stand, Scalarians, 17th place, 25 points before today. Gonna need some more to get through over on and Rise On themselves. They are not showing up on this table, so I do not believe they have acquired any points, or possibly, obviously, I'm using Liquid Peter, so it might be wrong. Asterisk. But of course, Rise On going to need to go further. Let's Galarians. They're already done a good chunk of the margin there, 25 points, but they're going to need to make a very, very deep run today. And to do so, well, they're going to need to get through Rise On. Will they be able to do so? I suppose we're going to lie in the next 40 minutes or so. Of course, we're still best of one territory, so we're not quite there just yet. Of course, we'll have to wait and see how things go. We're just going to head into a little bit of a momentary tech pause, a little bit longer before the action starts, before we can get ourselves into this one. There we go, all ready to go. Beautiful stuff. Back into it, just like that. Magic. Luckily, not too long of a tech pause. There's nothing worse than a brief tech pause that turns into a full rehash before the game's even started. We've already had an hour break. If you can't tell, I'm tired. It does take the wind out a little bit, but it happens. It's okay. Final one of qualifier number 4 for me. These teams still got a couple best of 3 to get through if they want to be qualified, and of course, there's one last best of 1 for them before the real. If you ask me, the real games start. That's when the real games start. You head to best of 1 territory, best of 3 territory rather, and that's when the real games start. You have to show more maps than Chalet and Clubhouse. You have to, it becomes a very, very difficult one all of a sudden for these teams. You've got to be showing something quite deep. You've got to show you've got that map pool. But as Galarians, a lot of them are T1, ex-T1 players. They definitely do have that map pool. Rise On, well, yet again, the third time today, actually. You know what? Every match casted so far this afternoon on EML, an entirely new team. So hopefully it's going to be a banger. Hopefully they're going to show us the quality that, well, as I say, certainly heard the name floating around before as a team. Not had the opportunity to watch them, so we're going to wait and see how we're going to have to see how they get on. Starting off basement defense, nothing too out of the ordinary for a Clubhouse here. Fairly standardized, looking across both sides really. Valkyrie not on the board, so be curious to see what this IQ is exactly going to be being brought along for here. Obviously normally she's sort of that direct counter to Valkyrie. She's not been banned out, so she could have been on the board. It might be intel. See what we want from Rise On. Rocking that Fnatic skin, but well, the IQ isn't going to be very long in this round. Marto kicking things off there. Volumic's going to be taken down, shut out of this one very, very quickly. And starting off with a brawl, Marto's going to go down. There's Fave. There you go, swinging into bar there. Does confirm the kill. Brawl house on this first floor here. It's Linku over towards storage. Still in a position that needs to be sort of held on to for a little bit longer here. Let's Gallery as they forfeit that kind of first floor control quite early on in this one. Rise On done a great job so far to apply the pressure and keep things up fast. You can even see here Mishi already looking up, getting rid of that wall down below. Church. But the team of Rise On, well, they've done decent progress to start off things off. They can just pause, they can just wait, they can just chill out for a little bit here. It's 4 versus 4. Defense, obviously. They're going to have to wait for the attackers to come to them. Bibu going to be denying the breach here, attempting to do so with those impact grenades. Elsewhere, though, it's going to be Linku to find a pick over towards Mishi, just like that. Man advantage back the way of the Scalarians. Hatch not quite going to be denied this time around, though, so will be opened one up. Miro spraying through it with that DMR to try and see if they can find something going. They've popping those Cowan hives. We're getting ready for something now. Getting ready for that hatch drop, I feel. It's inevitable to come. Be here in a minute. Just have to wait. 50 seconds on the clock now, this attack. Lining up, eyeing up how they want to take these final couple of seconds of this round here. Trying to see if they can spot any feet. I don't think they're going to be able to just yet. This Galarian's not going to be giving anything too much away. Jack's going to be called out by a flashbang. Going to be punished down here. See, using that opportunity to push up, but immediately gets shut out there. Jax on the Vector finds the Hibana, shuts them down. Fav and Nero, all that remain to Rise On. 20 seconds on the clock. No choice here but to drop down the hatch. Nero almost certainly straight into their demise. Yes, it will be. And it's just Fave locked out of the objective with a Vulcan canister in their face. Jax swings around, confirms the kill. Les Galerians continue the streak that they saw. And of course, okay, speaking of Les Galerians, let's have a talk about the elephant in the room. The previous matchup that side played, the French team here played 7-0 against Team Nemesis, who, to be fair, up until that point, they were looking fairly formidable today. They were looking really, really good. Unfortunately, then they did not look so good against Les Galerians and ended up falling short there and ended up losing that round. So, Les Galerians, obviously, a lot of very good-looking roster up to this point, doing a great job so far here. And obviously, they're probably one of the closer teams that I'd say you'd be eyeing up. You know, when I looked at the roster, I thought they'd be one of the first teams to confirm in. Obviously, not been the case. Had some turbulent times in between. But of course, it's a case of how does this final day go? I hear a Vulcan canister pop. Yes. Yes, I did. Huh. That's not ideal this early on. One Vulcan canister down, and prep phase isn't even over yet. Oh. It happens from time to time. It happens to the best of us. But Horizon, they're going to hope more mishaps go the way of Les Galerians because, well, 0-1 down. Marto. Ooh. Here's the players. Has the idea. Does he want to swing for it? Yes, he does. He's going to swing out. Does a lot of damage onto Mishi, but not confirm the kill. Just going to retreat away. Hide. But immediately wants to go searching for more. But search. Well, Jax has been found, unfortunately. He's going to be going down early on in this round. 30 seconds in. Construction wall going to be opened up. As well as the CC breach. Standard start here for Clubhouse attack. Nothing crazy. Just the but Jax being lost early on. That one's going to be felt quite here. Jax had a great day so far. We know Jax can frag out when needed to. He's a phenomenal player. The loss of that will be felt. The rest of the players of Les Galerians required to step up here. You can see Link who wants to step up on this hatch. There does a little bit of damage onto Nero, but eventually thinks better of it. And you can see Nero's decided that's not a fight worth taking. Going to retreat away from the Logi hatch. Players their eyes on circling up how they want to get this one done. Blue Mix down below. Does he know how close Marto is? That is the question. No, he does not. Marto's going to find the pick. Nero taking a lot of damage as well. Forced to retreat, and it's 4 versus 4. Mishi charging in through CCTV, but that low health from the engagement earlier on from Marto is definitely going to be feeling. That HP loss is definitely going to cause some problems here. They've retreats back now, looking towards construction, but faced up with a keeper barricade. Gonna have to break that one before we can really start to apply any pressure from this position here. This Galerian's gonna just hold on to the objective, keeping things chill, not going, sort of giving much away at this point. They're just gonna wait for the attackers to come to them. But it's down below on the vertical. Nero is immediately traded back by Marto, though. And they make it a triple for Marto in the round. Well, how about that? Brings the round right back the way of Les Galerians. Now just a few players of Horizon remain. Marto itching for more. Frenchie's going to find one of them. And it's all down to Mishi. Low HP, 1 versus 3. Les Galerians looking to continue the streak. If we count the last game, 8-0. Looking to make it 9-0. Can they be stopped? Can Mishi clutch up? Well, going to hop into Logi. Going to get swung by Marto. Quad in a round for Marto. Les Galerians looking mighty, mighty good here. Kicking off on Clubhouse. 2 really strong defensive rounds. Of course, tertiary bomb sites now coming up. That's going to, of course, be the idea. You're going to have to focus on, oh my, Wikipedia's updating as we're going along. I think. Yeah, it is. Woo. Partially. Some of it's updated as we go. And of course, there are some games that are way ahead of us by now. Of course, exclamation mark bracket. You can go see the entirety of the thing for today. You can go and see everything that is being brought along across all sides. If we have a look at the bracket here, we are now round of 16. We have our final 16 teams confirmed. Entropy, Turks, LFO, Sakudo, Placiti, Ratifi, Galerians, Horizon, Chicken Gang, Valor Esports, Seiko Patas, M&N Academy, Team Alpha, Good Intentions, Onyx Ravens, in there like swimwear. What? Wallace and Gromit. and Van de Puco. Some interesting team names towards the bottom there. Wallace and Gromit, I respect it, honestly. You know what? I can't say I don't respect it. Wallace and Gromit running around in Challenger League is certainly a sight to see.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Anyway, those are our top 16 teams. Of course, many of those teams are not locked in yet. They're going to have to get some more points over the course of today and tomorrow. 2 more games we played today, 1 more here, 1 more best of 1, and then a best of 3 we played later on. And then finally some games tomorrow evening. Or tomorrow afternoon, rather. About midday they start, European time. So, if you are curious, go and give those a watch. I'm not casting someone certainly will be. There's always plenty of people interested to watch the European action because, you know, great region. Jax wants to fall back there as the CCTV breach gets open without too much hassle here from the side of Horizon. They get it open, they get it easy. Just like that. All is open, hatches. All is open, breach is vulnerable. Marteau playing a bit of a dangerous game here with his Logi hatch. No one above it just yet though, so going to be able to sort of stay there a bit comfortably. But what will not be comfortable is that pick Frenchie finds on towards Nero, shuts him down on the entry. Good start yet again for Les Galerians. Frenchie's going to be droned out. There's going to be a push coming on in, but the question is Linku going to be able to provide support here? Going to swing up, doesn't need the support, just Frenchie finds yet another, doubling around. Man coming from Geekage, you need a Vector screaming out upstairs here. No choice here but to enter the breach, straight into your death. Widow goes down, Fave and Blue Mix, all that is left, make it just Fave on their own. Some on the rappel outside the breach, and look at that, a flawless round, closed out by Marteau. Border side of Les Galerians. It's a great start, great job. They are quickly on track to really building up a lead here. 10 rounds in a row across the last couple of games. Is there a sheet? Yes, there is, Big Bandar. Give me 2 seconds. It is being progressively updated. We've not... I think every single team is being updated just yet. There's a spreadsheet actually somewhere. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can find it very quickly.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
EML Quals leaderboard. Here we go. That being updated. Open qualifier. Yes, it is. I believe that is. That's been put in the announcement channel for everyone, so I can happily send that through. There you go. Google Sheets. See everything. You can see how things are going. So, at the minute, Scalarians, they're currently in 15th place, 40 points. So they're not too far off. They're going to, of course, need to start winning these games and some more than that. Would they be able to do so? Well, off to a good start track to be able to see if they can.
10 seconds to insertion.
Heading back down towards the basement objective, see how things go.
5 seconds left.
Of course, really great start for them down here. Yet again, kicked off the map, very strong fashion, and I think they're going to be looking to do it again. Coming off a flawless, they've got to be feeling pretty good things about it. How good about how things are looking right now. Horizon, I don't know if the same can be said at the minute. Not sure how confident they're going to be feeling in this one. Early engagement coming in from Michi and Marto, looking to really start ramping up that aggression. I mean, Marto, 6-1 at the minute. Doing a phenomenal job on this kind of entry stat here. They're getting a lot of eliminations, a lot of key ones here, causing havoc amongst the ranks of Horizon as well. Just as I say it, catches boot. Blue Mix walking into their demise, casts it off like nothing ever happened. And even if it goes down, Jackson's there for the support. He's not really, he's not really been needed so far, really. Marto's been claiming all the kills for himself without too much of difficulty. Look at this, turning Bar into almost a mini fortress up there. Extended hold for Les Galerians. It's working out for them so far. Really struggling to shake Marto and the other sort of roaming presence here from the side of LG. Linku as well. Forward out towards the garage side of the map. Marto just continuing to hold. I mean, there's nothing you really need to do in this situation. You can just continue to... You can bring down the castle barricade and extend him a bit further. Yes, he is. Of course he is. Why am I not surprised in the slightest? Marto continuing to look for aggression. Continuing to try and cause chaos. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Hibana going to be getting dirt open, just like that. Nero, of course, going to be droning out, trying to find kitchen hatch. Was successfully opened else time in the round. But you can see Marto still causing problems up here on this top floor. Rise on. Minute 20 left on the clock here, and interestingly enough, all players still outside of the building yet to make a proper entry. You see there, Mishi wanting to try and catch rotating players off, but I don't think, unless you apply some pressure to Marto, he's got zero reason to move. Zero reason to really try and do anything. You can just sit here, wait patiently, wait for the sound cues. It'll probably be a direct trade at this point, but the Scalarians are happy to play that one. They're 5 versus 4 up. Got the man advantage. All they need to do is just keep trading out, and they'll eventually get the round over the line here. You can see they have the idea that Marto's over there. Spray's coming out. Neither one's really going to connect from either player, and that's just distraction because Frenchie finds Nero, Bibu finds Bueno, and just like that, Horizon are falling apart here yet again. Fave and Mishi all that are left standing here. What can they do? Well, Fave's going to get found from the vertical. C4's going to get ripped and tossed. Mishi going to survive to C4, but that might be all. See Marto there on the first floor, back into that bar power position, hungry for this final kill of the round. Might not find it from that position. There are some castle barricades in the middle, but it's going to be Frenchie to find it, and yet another flawless for Les Galarians. Storming through this game here, waited a while for it, and you worry that it might cool down a little bit, might get a bit cold. But no, they're not cold at all. They're hot. They're sizzling right now. Perfect temperature. 4-0 up, 2 flawless rounds in a row. I mean, Rizon not off to a phenomenal start at all. Bedroom Gym going to be head back upstairs too. And Rizon find anything back, or are we seeing yet another Les Galarians, I suppose, masterclass off the last couple of maps here? 7-0 once in a row, 7-0 once before, and looking to make it again. I mean, you look at these players, Frenchie, Bibu have not died yet. Marto's going 7-1. Jax is 4-1. Meanwhile, on the side of Rizon, 3 kills as a team across 4 rounds. It's not ideal at all, really. It's not at all ideal. So, drastic times call for drastic measures. Volumix seemingly going to be locking in that Amaru pick. Going to be looking to throw a bit of a curveball in there for the French side. Will it work out? Well, that's going to be up to them to work out to see. Angle on the Valkyrie camera there. Whoop, and back, bring the camera back up. And she's already off to something. There you go, Mishi already getting things open here. Already making a start. Eyes on. They can't afford to not be confident. I think the minute weakness is sensed here from the side of Les Galarians, the minute they smell weakness, the minute they have an idea that anything is going to go wrong. I like this use of the boogie drones. Did they just destroy each other? I'm not sure what happened there. Either way, the boogie drones are gone. Volumix on the Amaru is gone. Wino is gone. And Les Galarians, I didn't even realise get a chance to watch what was happening there. The kills just kind of happened. And all of a sudden, well, 3 versus 5. Struggling still to get inside the building. Having difficulty doing so. They know there's players below. I'm going to put the Claymore down. It's just going from bad to worse here. Mishi's going to hop in. Going to have the idea of the player playing that construction door. Fave going to fall to the flank and almost a flawless round, but Marto is going to fall. Mishi gets one back, but surely that is all. You could just hear it. Les Galarians, they're not stopping at all. They're just constantly sending this. There's no stopping here. It's absolutely ludicrous right now. What can they even get going? Mishi's going to hop into sight, falls down the hatch, and well, after round to go. Is anyone going to come chasing? I don't believe so. Not just yet. Mishi's going to be running. Oh, there comes Jax. Wants this kill, wants this engagement. I think you're going to be taking a little bit of damage. Going to be able to close it out, though. Mishi falls. LG, well, it's not quite the flawless round, but you know what? I'm going to take that. That is comfortable here. Just separate levels right now, really. Les Galarians, they've done some soul-seeking over the last week. It's evident. They are looking immaculate today. Like, genuinely, I'm watching this team. There's very little that I'm picking up here. That's like, I don't know about this. They're confident. They're bringing their A game. They know what they want. And that is such an important thing. And I think it's really like, I think it's talked about enough sometimes. They know what they want. Les Galarians, they're going into a round with a clear goal in mind. And they're working to not only achieve that goal, but they're working to achieve that goal as a cohesive unit. And that is what's giving them these massive scorelines where 7-0 Team Nemesis, 5-0 now against Rizon. They're looking so good here. Scalarians, I don't really know if there's much stopping them at this point, really. Of course, I don't want to count it out before the game's over, but certainly they are starting off this game with a bang. 5-0, 2 flawless rounds.
5 seconds left before insertion.
Yet again, Horizon,
Attackers
going to ask of you, what have you got in the tank? But it's going to have to be something very different to what we've seen from them so far. Otherwise, this game may be over before it's even really started. Let's get on to the all-familiar bandit tricking game here. Thatcher and Thermite. Linku's... where's Linku got that one from? Oh, all the way downstairs. Continuing on, bandit trick is going to be successful. Exothermic is going to be denied. Do they know? Bibu runs out right into the death there. Why no? Scared. Oh, he did away, and you know what? I understand. That's fair enough. Hide away. Frenchie elsewhere though. That's fine. One and look. Frenchie, that's the wrong button. We'll type that in. Frenchie is going to fall though. Perhaps a little bit of over-aggression here from Les Galerians, but you know what? The job's been done. You know, hiding in the corner. And look at this. The breach is still closed. Thatcher's dead. You're not getting that thing open. You're going to have to try and find another way in. Construction as well not opened up. So immediately, this one becomes really difficult to push in here for the side of Horizon. Jack's doing some good numbers here, holding on to this raft position. Going to throw out long armor C4. Going to be able to find its mark here. And Jack's, well, he might be spotted out by the Grim, but it's not really going to matter too much if he's continuing to get these picks, get these engagements. Mishi wanting to come up this staircase now. C4 is going to be thrown, not going to hit its mark. Look at this. There's so many players chasing for Mishi right now. They're not long for this world, and it's all bound to Blue Mix. Coming in from construction on the 0. MP7 in hand to deny the flawless half. Not going to be able to get anything going. Marteau closes it out, and, well, Escalarians, my oh my, they are looking mighty so far. First half, give me a minute to do some quick maths here. Well, tell you what, as a team, they've died 6 times. Kills across the board. 14 plus 5, 29. Plus 40 kills. That can't be right, surely. No, that's got to be 30 kills. Surely, yeah, 30 kills. Yeah, 30 kills. Okay, not 40 kills. So there you go. As a team, over that first half, they are going 30-6. A 5.0 KD as a team. Dominance with a capital T. Capital D, that one. Like, ugh. It's something else here. Really, we're seeing from Les Galerians. They're looking so good right now.
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Well, Horizon, flawless defensive half required to bring this one all the way back. Are they going to be able to do it? We'll have to wait and see. It's a tall ask. I mean, we've seen how good Les Galerians are on their defenses over on Chalet, so don't know about this one. Have to wait and see. The aggression, though, Horizon evidently not wanting to give up, not wanting to slow things down. You can see they still want to keep themselves aggressing. They still want to try and keep themselves sort of at the forefront of this, which is a dangerous game to play, mind you. Of course, you're being so aggressive. If you do lose the gunfight, it can be disastrous for your team. As we have a little bit of a fly through here of the map, see what's going on over on this first floor here. Prisma. Got Nero playing out here by the freezer door, wanting to see if he can find anything, but not really anyone out there from Les Galerians just yet. Bibu looking to make an entryway in towards Jacuzzi. Now Fav is there watching. Might be able to find it, but the first one to go down is actually going to be Volumix. Linku makes an entry into CCTV, finds the pick. And Fav's going to go down, and it's just falling apart here. Linku with a second one in the round. Second floor presence entirely cleared now for the side of Horizon. Only one remaining on the first is Nero. Les Galerians not really paying attention to that side of the map. I don't know if you're going to be able to get anything from there. Might be able to catch Jax out. This makes the push across. You have to ping off the Prisma, off the Alibi clone, but the question is, what do you do with that information? You know there's going to be a player there, roughly. How do you deal with it? You get caught out. Instead, there's a player by Dirt. Bibu's managed to sneak by. And it's all down to Mishi and Wino remaining on this. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to hold off the might of the French. The Scalarians looking ready to take 14-0 in the last couple of games.
Attackers recovered the bomb diffuser.
All they need to do is confirm these final 2 kills and they will be finding themselves in best of 3 territory. Will they do it? That's the question. Mishi's going to be down. It's all on to Wino. 1 versus 5 here. And it's not going to be any at all. Marto closes it out. And Les Galerians, they find themselves 7-0 victory here on Clubhouse. Find themselves a ticket booked into best of 3s and speed through that game. 35-6 as a team. What a performance. What a team. And they are on to great things. No doubt about it in my mind. Phenomenal results from them. Les Galerians, best of luck to you. Best of 3. Your opponent going to be waiting for you is going to be the Chicken Gang or Valerie Sports. One of those 2 teams will be going up against you in the best of 3 territory. Now, that's going to be all for me today. Unfortunately, I don't have time to be doing best of 3s this afternoon, so going to leave it there, going to raid out to someone. But thank you all incredibly very much for watching. And those of you hanging around during that long break, thank you all. Best of luck to the teams remaining in the competition. And a little open of Twitter during the break in between games. It's heartbreaking. I don't like seeing all these teams losing and being sad about things. It's heartbreaking to see. Of course, there do have to be losers. They do have to be winners to these things. Wait and see what happens. Well, there's more EML Challenger Series coming your way. Qualifier number 4, the final one here. The final chance here for these teams to achieve their goals here. My name's been Travi. I've been your caster for today. Going to raid you out to someone. Have a wonderful rest of your afternoon, folks. And I'll see you all next week for group stages. Take care. Bye-bye.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far